Alrighty then. Hello everybody and welcome. And today we're playing a new or new? I was reading something. You know, I hate that. You ever have a train of thought and then you see something on the side, you read it, and then you start just reading out loud what you said. Also, what the hell's going on here? There we go. Took it forever. Hold on. My apologies. Alright. Anywho, without further ado, let's play some more Factorio. Alright. Well, first things first, I did look into some ratios and stuff for red circuits, because I want us to be producing an insane amount of red circuits, because we need to. They seem to be, like, greens and, like, the circuits are, seem to be the most important building blocks at this very moment. So what we're going to do today is I'm going to duplicate this, basically mirror it, put it over here, which means we'll have to move this, and then next to it, we're going to put red circuits. As for that copper supply, as for that copper supply, we're going to need to move it. Where the hell we're going to move it, I have no idea, but we're going to move it. We'll move it around the water, which will be a pain in my ass. But that's what we'll do. There's a random bit of concrete here. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. Also, something about Factorio at the moment of playing is that we're kind of at the point where we're definitely firmly in-game. And at any point, we can, like, do the official ending and then do the rock and all that. But I kind of want to do the kind of set standard where you build a factory that can do X a minute. So I think that's what we're going to do. Which means there's going to be a fair bit of Factorio in our future. It's a really roundabout way to run copper, I know, but for expedience, this is what we do. Okay. Actually, let's do it like that. Excuse me. And I'm out of track. Okay, let's go figure. My little robots, where are you? Why are you not summoned immediately to bring me my conveyor belt? Thank you. All 500. There we go. How many speed modules do we have made up in here? Not that many. I knew one of them would be wrong. So get rid of that. Let all that copper get through the system. It's insane that that's how fast we're actually, like, literally burning copper. Still blows my mind. What are you struggling on? Wait, do these things take copper? No. I need to make a thing that's going to mass produce these low density structures because they're super important. Very, very super important. And we're going to have to mass produce the rocket fuel. Because making the satellite recipe is going to be important. The blues are for that. And then the speed modules themselves take greens and red. So these circuits are the most important things that we can possibly be making. Also, I want to leave a space in between for whether it be power lines or roboports. Try to, anyway. This much space should be good. And a roboport fits in this, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. A roboport is more than 3 wide. Okay. So we'll do 2 wide. More than I expected. But okay. Yeah, okay. We do have roboports down there. That should, yeah, indeed line up. Okay. So that's where it would have to go for that. So we just simply need to make the conveyor go up one more. Because we will put another roboport there. Because the more we have, the faster they'll be able to do things. Yeah, I want us to have a shit ton of roboports. Alright, so this is our line. I want it to make exactly greeny, so there's not really much about this I don't want. The direction in which where the greenies are going down is probably the only thing I'm going to change. But this entire thing, we're gonna put right there. Alright, and I need to change the speed upgrades. As well. They need to be in passive chest. So that I may request them willy-nilly. I always want 100 of you. Yes, please. And I always want 100 of you. I don't know what I did, but I didn't want that. I think I emptied my whole inventory by accident. Or all my blue inventory, it looks like. That's not what I wanted. Give me my damn car and tank back. Bastards. Don't take that shit. Alright. Again, power's not an issue. I placed it all down? Really? Like so. Let's get our robo port in here. I need to make sure like these guys have got like construction bots and stuff in them too. Right. You like concrete as well. Okay, and then I need to connect it to the bus accordingly. This is not needed. that is. Okay. Alright. All the modules are in there. Okay, well, this is... Alright. Oh, she's ready to go. More than I thought she would be, actually. Wow. Okay. Right. So I know that I want to do this. So let's do that. Then I know I want to do that. So let's do that. And then you would want to do that. This way it helps balance out the iron, which I should probably do that. Oh, there's a missing... I should do that there and clean that up. Okay, there goes our iron. And now time for our copper. All right. This conveyor belt is going that direction. Which means we'll have this going the other direction. Which means this won't really... God dang, look at it go already. Oh, because I placed this by hand, it doesn't have speed modules. Unacceptable. Alright, well. This one's not even running. I guess this is for the future. Since we want to do it like that. We shall do it like that. Or... That's right, this is going in, so... Because we're not making it go to left. So... This is all wrong. Welcome, Bolshon. Oh, we're running low. Why is there a dynamite filter on this? Strange. I did not do that. Alright. and then I need to move this, get all this concreted in. Then I need to make something similar, and my plan for reds. So I got double greeny. Basically, I can produce 3,000, I think, a minute or something. So that should be fine. I need more logistic robots at this rate. They're taking way too much damn time. I want a roboport. Is it one more? No shit. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is. Right. Okay. So that looks pretty. All right. That's more concrete. This is what I desire here. My little robots, while I think. Alright, so we snugged that up. It's mirrored, symmetrical, beautiful, and produces at an alarming rate. Euron's joining us. Alright. Welcome, Euron!
Hey.
Hey, hey. I've already done bad things. Very bad things.
Such as?
Hold on, let me turn you up a little bit. Say that again, Euron?
Such as?
Oh, you know that whole greeny thing that I built, right? Last night?
Yeah.
There's now 2 of them.
Okay. How is that bad?
I don't know. I don't know. And I've got 2 ideas, one for the reds and one for the blues. I was looking at other designs and wondering how I can like mimic this one. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. So it's going to be a very, very similar design, but a little different. So I found out the ratio for reds is 1 to 6, actually, for copper. So for every 1 copper, we'll power 6 assembler machines of red circuits. So I thought that would be a ratio. I thought that ratio would be a bit different, but it's not the case. Alright, so I want specifically, since I want the conveyor belt, I need to copy this side again. So let's not do that. And we're gonna copy that. And then I can change it accordingly. Oh, it's so good. Oh, wait, no, I've got to build this by scratch. Because I can't have the copper cable like that at all. Ah, shit, never mind. Pick it all up, boys. they're running after you.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, so never mind on that front. So I need to do this again. Alright, so that one's fully functional but not running. Well, it's running but not running. Right. I don't know how tall this will be. So no matter what, that's that, and the reds are coming back down this way. So we know that for sure. Now we want this to be greenies. And then this will actually be our copper. And I think how we're going to do the copper. So I need to remember. Yeah, plastics. We'll go where the finish line is. Like, so plastic can be treated just like the iron is here. And then the copper cable can be supplied. And the way to do that is I don't think we necessarily need space. I might give it space because I can. It shouldn't affect. One space isn't going to affect the beacon. And then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the way you would do this is kind of clever. That's right, I have to do it on the other side because we're gonna need double pickup for the greenies because it's slightly. Oh no, I guess that's right. That's right. How it was done?
Why does this bottom one have a space in between and like the other?
To signify that it's the copper cable line. Yeah, that's where the copper cable will go. So this, I think I need to be even one more space, because I need a bit of space. And a bit of space for that. So let me try this. So basically what I'm doing is, so I saw some other designs of how people were doing it, and I saw pieces of it that I liked, that I'm kind of wanting to mesh in to this other design. Will it function? I have not a clue in the world. But we're going to find out. Right, there was like some weird little way to like make them not connect to each other. Might need to be different kinds. Or belt speed. But in theory that would work. Like, cause you could pick up the greenies or pick up the copper cable that way. If copper cable was fed onto that. But the problem is there's not a space for the greenies to be picked up at. Because you'd have to do something. Yeah, there's not enough room. So doing it like this on this side is not going to work that way. Which means it's going to be how I think it's supposed to be, which is we're going to have to use half the belt. Which is eh. Very eh. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 of those. Let's go ahead and make this copper cable. And basically, we can use this space to our advantage. Or in fact, if it was one more up, I could use this space to my advantage. Ooh. And then I've got to calculate where to put power. Uh. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so that would be our greenies incoming. Copper can go right there. Actually, copper might be like really snug, actually. Like that.
Now I'm picturing Copper like asleep with like a blanket.
The copper snuggie. That's not far off. Basically just do that. Yeah, this beacons for us are going to be the game changer. We're going to basically be rebuilding almost every processing based off of these. I kind of knew that was coming, but either way. I mean, you see how fast they move on those chips. It's kind of stupid. Donkulous. that. And then do that. I could double them, but it's like, because I might... Because the nice thing about this design is it calculates power, which I might have to raise this enough to put in power in between. Right, because I can put power like that, which means I'd have to put power in the middle here, which wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Right. Yeah, that's all lined up, which means that. Where would this power go? It would go there. That is not a snug fit. But doing it like that would be fine. Okay. Now. This is where you could calculate and do something really interesting. So, would it look good and would it be possible to say if I wanted to bring this copper line up? So it would be like that. Oh. Ooh. Just put it between those machines. Then we're doing it the second one. Which would be this. And then the third one. There's just... we do it like that. But basically, we'd make it mirrored. And then I could do the same thing all over again. If the belts will be able to keep up. That means that it is way more possible than I thought it would be. Okay. The problem is that the pulling of this is not going to be very strong of copper. If it was moved over, it would be, though. Because I could do that. And then this is completely irrelevant. It'll still come in from the side, though, because this has got to do a trickery as well. Because this will be a plastic, so it's got to come in on the side. So that would be copper cable. Welcome, Fens! You still haven't figured out why New World is on your wish list? I don't know, but I saw it and I was like, hey! Are we gonna play an MMO together? But, you know. Apparently you don't want to play it. AJ was saying some good things about it. It's got potential. Like most things. Do I even care about the game, or was it's an MMO, let's play? No, it seemed like you were interested in it, and I've heard good things about it, and I knew it was MMO, and I've been looking for something that maybe everybody would want to play, right? It was truly a kind jest, but, you know, what do I know? I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? I doubt I'll find it, but, you know, kind of like it was where the way it was when people talk about when WoW was small, and like these little groups that formed and all the kind of cool relationships, and you know, if I could get early in on that, if something did blow up, I would like to do that. I think New World was mentioned on E3, I believe. I think of this year. Yeah, it was announced on but I didn't know, I didn't remember it actually being an MMO, but well, this needs to go up even one more space. God dang it. But we need another good game, like a good community game where everybody's like kind of into it, right? Even if it's like a guilty fad. We kind of need it a little bit. Right. Also, Fens, have you ever played Factorio? Seems like this would be your kind of game. Well, maybe. I'll say maybe. But efficiency and micromanagement. You have it? Well, eventually you get to some point where you can do something like this that's really satisfying. You can have little robots that bend to your will. And you can do stuff like this. That's like a big chunk of concrete somewhere. There we go. See, they build things for you. Maybe. 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 But those kind of games can be fun. It kind of happened to me because I hadn't played in a year, so I was like... It took me a while to get back in the groove. Even you, I was like, are you okay? I wasn't okay. Welcome, QT! How is your beautiful, beautiful face? And we have beautiful drones. Also, is your mind well rested from all your crazy studies I remember you talking about? Miss Honor Roll. Alright, let's do that. 2, and then that. I'm hoping these conveyor belts can keep up, otherwise we'll have to upgrade to blue. But I think this will be correct. God, it's gonna be weird plugging this in to see how it goes. Alright. Gotcha, QT. That's a good idea. Slowly but surely is the way. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Is that how I did it? This is not how I did it. What the hell? Yeah, you missed. I turned on the cooldowns. Oprah G wanted me to turn on the cooldowns. And it was very ear cancer, to say the latest. Also, welcome, little animal. For the past few days, is everything you've done since then? Was it a new game? We've been playing all week. What have we done? You probably saw it in the very beginning, so let me just give you a quick little breakdown. So one thing we did that's really, really cool, right, is this. This is our nuclear reactor. Look how she glows at night. Ah, beautiful. And then we have a beautiful uranium processing plant, which I had to figure out. Do all of that. We have trains, right, that go over here and pick up. I had to learn how to set up all the signals to where there could be 2 trains on the same track so they don't crash into each other. Wisely was hoping that they would crash into it. This is something Valen built that's been supplementing our iron plates, more trains. We've got stone over here, Euron made. We have... Euron will have to go destroy a biter nest to show that the Iron Man thing going on. We built big smelter arrays that you can see here. All of this stuff is kind of obsolete, which we're going to be going in and ripping out eventually. Concrete production, steam, we did some solar, which I don't have any radar to go show you solar. And then this is like the main factory of like just producing stuff that's useful for us, but all of the stuff that you see is going to be upgraded to this kind of stuff. Hit my mic. Because this is kind of our late game goal. We've got like a bunch of beacons and stuff that like amplify the speed of everything, and I'll show you what I mean by that. So we have like a greeny issues. That's what I call it, the green circuits. Greenies, reds, greens, blues. But we need this to be producing a shit ton. So if I go like this, right, we're producing 18,000, or excuse me, 1,800 a minute, or 18,000 every 10 minutes. Now, when I do this, you can see how fast it's going. So we had to double that. We have to supply that, but we're only really utilizing this much of the potential of this, right? And then over here is going to be reds. So that's basically what Factorio is, right? Is, you know, we kind of turn that snowball, and then now we're building big arrays that are just going to produce insane amounts of resources. Now, the only thing I wish is that as fast as that number was going up, that was, you know, my real life success. But hey, it's all right. Got Factorio success. And that's the way we do it. Also, I would like Fens to play this game, but I don't think he will play this game. Fens, you won't play this game, will you? Why do I want you to? Because I like playing games with you. I have since I first met you. I'm sorry that I enjoy your company. Forgive me. I know, crazy, but that's who I am. Yes, you're fun. You're an old grumpy bastard. That's why you're fun. You're like playing with Grandpa. You saved 65 bucks on a monitor and only paid 65 bucks for it? Thumbs up? I'm assuming it was a $130 monitor. By that logic, but okay. Also, it looks like we'll have no D&D tomorrow, because Valen's not gonna make it, so, which is really sad. But Valen's been working himself like a dog. I tell you. $10, that's the way. This one over here, so you guys know I have a second computer, and I've got one monitor hooked up for it. Well, the one monitor died, and I had a really old, shitty one in the closet as like my backup emergency monitor, right? And now that's what it's over here on the left. It's beautiful. I like how nice that looks. Why can't it look that way? I want it to look that way. There we go. Is that so, Fens? Hey, hey. In an emergency, those are perfect. They really, really are. And I know we've had this rant before, QT, but now that you have two monitors, you could never go back to one, could you? There's just no way. Because, like, having, like, a little music video or something on the side, right? And you're studying, you're in the zone. Like, you get a note, you put it to the side, you keep focusing. Oh yeah, then my note, you can just glance over, there it is, keep going. It's just way too damn useful. When you go to your laptop, you struggle? Yeah, I would struggle too. F that noise.
Yeah, focus on me a second. I'm about to destroy a nest.
Alright, yeah.
The spider.
Where are you? Okay. QT, this is also what we can do. Urine's gonna demonstrate. Go for it, go for it. He can remote control that as well. And they're color coordinated. There we go. There we go. I can't hear you. Chat. I love how with both of my mods come into my chat and they know this with the sound effects, their first response is, "Oh no, chat, take it easy." No, it's full throttle, like Autobahn speeds. Let's go. Just, oh god.
I will eat your ass.
There's an old shit deep down in my smell it. Smells nice.
Butt scratcher,
Finger in,
here's a
lick
butt
it.
scratcher
There's an
here.
old shit
Butt
deep
scratcher,
down in my
butt scratcher,
smell it.
butt scratcher, butt scratcher.
Smells nice.
Butt
There's an old
scratcher,
finger in,
butt
lick it in
scratcher,
my
butt scratcher.
smell it. Tastes nice. Smells nice. Finger in, lick it. Tastes nice.
Does it taste nice? Okay. Well, chat. Are you happy now? Okay, good. Good. That's all that matters. You missed it earlier, QT. I was talking to Fens. He doesn't know why he has a game on his wish list. And I was wondering if we were gonna actually be playing like an MMO like all together one of these days. But he doesn't seem that interested. Kind of like a WoW. We need a game that's kind of semi-popular, right? That everybody wants to play, that everybody can come and play, right? And get everybody really all like going. Yeah, I know, Divinity. I know. You're on the same boat with Euron.
I haven't at all been recommending it since forever.
It was actually the game you told me to when we did the $100 Steam. Was it 2019 Steam? Everyone could pick a game, and you picked Divinity, which was like I think $10 at the time. So yeah. Yeah.
It's still at that price. It's so good. It's not quite an MMO, but you know.
When was this? You weren't invited? You were there. That was last summer sale.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you were there, QT.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kitty was there.
I think you're the one that got me to get all the horror games, like Outlast and all that. And then we played that October. 7 Days Die is on sale again? Oh.
It's almost always on sale.
Oh. Oh. Right? Maybe that's the game we could all be playing. We need something because everyone's sick of Minecraft, so. And I kind of miss Minecraft. And currently, that has made me gone into a very deep Factorio depression at this very moment.
I just encountered a kind of beast I had never seen before.
A what?
An enemy I'd never seen.
Oh, the green ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means that they're evolving really, really fast now. That's not good.
With all we're making, it's not a huge surprise.
No, it's not a surprise. Doesn't make it any less, you know.
I mean, we did just finish researching atomic bombs.
And artillery. Right. Also, speaking of games, how come there's not been like a really big like hullabaloo with the game? Like Mortal Shell was good, but it wasn't as big and as deep as I thought it. I thought it was gonna be like a Dark Souls, like 80 hours, let's go. I did not realize it was an indie 20-hour game. Fantastic, considering 13 people made it, and I want to see more from them. But damn it, I need something. I want to be sucked away.
Divinity.
Well, I mean, you want Final Fantasy, though. You told me that people will come.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Probably?
Mm-hmm. Probably. But Divinity is another one. It's like, it's huge. It's long. It's deep.
Okay.
It's really hard.
Is it really hard?
It's pretty damn hard, yeah. Like, especially at the hardest mode, you have to be really strategic and careful.
Talking dirty to me when you say it like that. Here you have to be really strategic and careful.
It's true.
I just see a picture of my name popping up and that's what you were saying, QT.
Like, even at the normal mode, like, there are a couple of fights that I had to do.
I'm sorry, QT. Did Vila do that on purpose? Is he the one that told you to pick a lizard? Did you know? Oh God.
I was saying, even in normal mode, there's a couple of battles I had to do a couple of times before I finished them, because I wasn't taking the right approach, and they were too hard. Like, some people they kill absolutely everything that exists in the game pretty much to gain the most experience because that's the only way they get past through certain battles.
Wait, really?
Well, like, because they don't have the right strategy, instead they just level up so much by killing everything ever. And even then, the battle is still, like, insanely hard.
Isn't Defiance an MMO?
Yes, Defiance is an old MMO.
I don't want an old thing. I want something that's not Activision shit and is sexy. Yeah, I need to play Divinity.
I know. It's amazing.
So, I need to put up to a vote then. Final Fantasy or Divinity?
Why not both?
I can't do both at the same time. That's too much. If you had to, you're on which one?
I mean, I would choose Divinity, but I'm biased. I think that game's just a masterpiece.
Hmm.
Combat is really fun.
Gotcha, QT. What about Firefall? I don't know what Firefall is, little animal.
That's old as well.
Can you
It's
stop,
like
stop mentioning that old granny shit.
I think that's more like of a shooter or something. I remember those from back in the day when they were being released.
Oh, okay.
But isn't fucking old.
What isn't
Exactly.
fucking old? Well,
Agreed. Yeah, a little.
I mean, okay, you know what? You know what? Eh. I say eh.
Everything's old. Now where are we being attacked? The other side. Yeah, everything's old. Maple Story 2. Oh my gosh.
Maple Story 2.
Wasn't that like weren't the servers for that closed or something, or are gonna be closed soon enough because nobody was playing?
Was it like the Halo thing all over again?
I remember watching a video about that. That they were closing it or something, at least in the United States, because it wasn't successful.
Well, you know, people are still playing Anthem by some stretch of my mind. Like, I can't believe that still.
He's just. I mean, I could name every. I don't know, the 400 games in my library.
I'm not that far behind you. I think I have 250 or something.
Oh, I wasn't exaggerating enough. There's 693 games in my library.
You have 6'9" in your total. That's nice. It's very nice. No, that's fine. I would expect nothing less.
Oh, Terra? Yeah, well, that's really old now. Now that's old school. When did that come out? Like 2012? Yeah, 2012.
Fens, how many games do you have in your Steam library?
Yes, little animal. What is it?
Your humble library has 8? No, okay. There's a Steam calculator, by the way, Fens. Boshin had linked to me. I don't know if I still have it. But that
Yeah, I remember.
It does exist. So you can find out if you want to know. $243? I think I'm really close to 300. I know that.
I mean, I've been on Steam since pretty much it was released, I think, so makes sense. I had a lot of games.
Oh, I've picked up either as people have gifted. The streaming has bumped it up a lot because sub money goes to purchasing games for us to play on stream, for God's sakes. That's where it goes.
Yeah, I picked up a lot of things like bundles or team sales or...
Yeah. 8 years of service? I think I have 10 years. I might.
How do you see that even?
We're not gonna play the shitty division. This bullet sponge division. No.
I don't know where to see that.
SpongeBob Simulator in New York.
Yes.
Division predicted the Wu flu. Oh no. Oh, you need to unprivate your Steam profile? Oh, you don't have to do that. God knows not everybody in the world wants to see all your crazy hentai games that you play, Fen. So, thank you for not sharing that with the public. You only have 2. Uh-huh. Why are these not passive chests? The hell? I was wondering why those weren't being filled. Yeah, true. Little adult. Alright. That's good. I hope this works. I have no idea if this will work or this could be a horrific failure. Alright, QT, lurk away.
Yeah, there's a bunch of games in there that I've never played.
That's a common thing. Again, if it wasn't for streaming, a lot of I would be in the same boat. I've covered more of my library in the last 3 years than ever. Again, expected, but very nice nonetheless. EverQuest 2. Valen's been playing EverQuest and wants me to play it. He's actually been enjoying the hell out of it. In truth, I honestly don't know like what I want, but I just know that I want hold on, I have to think.
Yeah, well, that's the first thing you've mentioned. I don't know what that is. Oh, Devin. Don't know what that is.
But I want something that everybody else wants to play in. Because if we were all like a clan or a group in a game, it would be absolutely effing incredible, I think. Again, that's me. That's my bias. Right? But I truthfully think that. Clan name the Unstoppable Misfits, and then I'm sold. How the hell do I want to do this? We could do it like that. Right, so that's going. I wish I would have known that I was going to be turning all these around, then I would have, I think, started them a bit differently. Rhinos are just fat unicorns? This is true. Welcome, Vasher. The man who speaks the truth! Because 2020. Oh shit, that's right. You guys have to be able to go on the sides. I forgot about that.
I was gonna just say, do a 2-for-1 display Final Fantasy online. That's an MMO. It's one of the best MMOs right now. Shadow Arena. I got whatever.
Elder Scrolls Online? I play Fallout 76 and I'll get the same experience.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's even close. I don't think they're close to one another.
Destiny 2? Yeah, AJ would kill me. Happily.
Elder Scrolls Online is supposedly actually good. Fantasy Star Online.
World of Warcraft retail? Yeah, but I they won't let me have Pooh Bear 3000 for my username for some reason.
Life. Oh my gosh. Can't use numbers.
Good lord, the rate that these things produce. Not getting enough copper wire. said it was a 1-to-6 ratio and it's not working. Well, that's it.
Yeah, little animal, you need to suggest some really old school MMOs that, like, you know.
How about
10
Diablo
people are-
2?
10 people are playing. Yeah, Diablo 2. It's a really good game. Maybe a bit too old school at this point. Trend chase. I don't know. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Is that even still going, Flip? Like, are servers for that still existing? It's so old. There's probably private servers anyways.
I mean, there gotta be some games that are just dead forever now.
I don't. There are some really old games that are still going because there's like a tiny
Cult?
community.
Yeah, cult following.
Or just people that come back or play because of nostalgia and stuff.
Yeah. I can't blame him with how shit some of the games are. Some modern games. Good graphics does not exclude good, or does not mean less good, or less good story.
Of course.
Well, has this helped? Playing Dwarf Fortress? Wow,
Oh wow.
that's insane. Aren't they like doing like a remake or something with it? Or some remaster?
Maybe.
Pretty sure they are.
Yeah, I remember hearing something like that, yeah. But I don't remember exactly what.
We're now producing a metric shit ton of reds.
No, for sure. Apparently, a lot of people love the Final Fantasy XIV for its story.
Yeah, Happy's been
And
playing it, I
MM.
think.
Yeah, that's the MMO one, the online one I was talking about. I know the last expansion apparently has like an amazing story or something. That's what everyone kept saying.
EverQuest?
Adventure Quest, he said.
Oh, Adventure Quest. Oh.
Yeah, that's online, but I don't think you play with other people.
Hmm. Do I need 2 of these as well? It's just weird that it said it was a 6 to 1 ratio, but it doesn't seem that way.
Arc is on sale right now.
Vasher, do you want me playing Ark?
It's $11.99 Canadian right now. That's pretty cheap.
Yeah, but it's just no way. There's no way I can host a server.
$4 US. Yeah, it sounds about
uh,
I've never played it. I don't know if it's good or bad.
it's got dino roars in it. It's great. That's all that matters.
Arcade, yeah, Arcade, Unchained.
Always live, that's right. Welcome, Luffy King. It's true, Fens. I agree. Okay. Well, it works, but I don't know how efficient it really is, though. But it does work. Every so often, though, one of these is not getting the copper. Really, Luffy King? Yeah, Blood and Wine's great. For The Witcher? Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic sex scene in it, too, with the freaking clouds. I've never seen one like that before. That's a new one on the books. Okay. Oh, I agree. I love The Witcher 3. I'm so glad I 100%ed it.
By the way, the other game Bashir was talking about, Dark and Light, is on sale right now as well. It's on sale for $4 Canadian. It's like $2 American, or something. $1 American. I don't know.
That's funny.
But it has mixed reviews.
Fens. Oh, they don't need currency. It's fine. Have beacons changed at all? I don't know, AJ. Have they? What do beacons do? They put the module. So this right here, these two speed modules, are affecting these three machines. Yeah, no, they haven't changed. They look different. No, there's no way in my design for me to put in more copper. For whatever reason, this one side... yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you can actually see them sitting there.
Yeah, you can see them there.
I don't know if this is enough to... $3.5K red every 10 minutes? Is that enough to make a shit ton of blues? I don't know. Is that so, Luffy K? Nowadays, if you cough on people, you're like, I mean, I don't know what to do with this. Oh yeah, Corona's gonna last for probably the rest of our lives. In terms of like reference material. No, I don't think like the requirements. I think like just be able to joke about it or bring it up will be around for a while. Alright, we can't expand any more to the right. I want to make the blue expansion, I think, down. So we have 2 really insane greenie production. We have no greenie issues whatsoever.
No. We have bluey issues.
Think that before Chernobyl, the show came around. Well, I knew it, but I watch a lot of Discovery and like documentaries where they go into like Chernobyl shit though, so I'm not a fair poll. Vasher. You think so, Fens? Probably.
Yeah, there was another virus people were talking about, and apparently a lot of the same debates were going on about some people not wanting to wear masks and everything. Like the 1900s or something.
That wouldn't surprise me.
And exactly, people don't really remember. You don't know what a footnote is? It's like a blip, it's not that important.
Yeah, it's less than a sticky note, basically, in the great book of history.
Like an additional mention, basically. Like, oh, there was also this thing.
Yeah. Like a little, did you know, little fact that blankety blank
in
happened.
2020, they all had to wear masks for like half a year. Or something. No. Well, something that I thought was, interesting suggestion was that for non-lethal injuries, they're immediately dropped to the bottom of the list if they don't want to wear masks.
That's a little funny.
I mean, because it's pretty much their fault if they're sick then.
Yeah.
Like, screw them.
The thing with the mask, too, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, North Korea, yeah. Well, in North Korea, you basically got shot. Oh, like, if you coughed, that's it. It's over. Done. Yep. That's right. Of course he was. Alright. I've got a bunch of that. Let me drop off some of these. I need a bunch of filler. So I want to expand. So this is the problem that I'm at right now. Is I want to make blues, but I also want enough room to make another one of these. I don't know if we'll need more than one of these, though.
Well...
Like, I mean, do we care about this lake to our right? Yeah.
No, not really. Not really. But we'd have to remake our wall and everything.
Everything's gonna get redone at this point. At the rate things are going.
And the biners are getting pretty aggressive.
Because I want to make everything with beacons so we can, like, crank it.
Yeah.
Ah! See, the problem, too, like, that I see happening is, like, say over here, I remove this greeny thing that's not running anymore. And I make a big thing for the reds. Right? on the bus, and then I do that for the greens, and then keep going. If I go from left to right, we'll run into a point where maybe something's in between this and the greenies where it gets kind of smushed and stuck, where it won't fit. And there's kind of just a big void. I guess I could find something that'll end up fitting in there. But as it stands... For Crazy Blue production, we're going to do something similar, but we're going to make it even bigger than this. We're going to go even bigger. So I will at least fill in enough to make blues. Because we need a metric shit ton of blues.
Yeah.
Little animal. Welcome, Oprah G! Oprah G, do you play Final Fantasy 4? Is it 14, right? You're on online?
Yeah, yeah.
Is Final Fantasy 14 online good?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, I know. I believe you, You're just getting another opinion as well. I think she'll say yes. I just... You know. Engagement, damn it! Was there...
Was it good? That was the question.
Yeah, was it good, though? Do you regret playing it?
Sure, the 3 days to grind isn't that long. Can't you build this with your builds?
I can't.
Why not?
There's no option to copy and paste land. Like that. To my knowledge, unless there's something I'm unaware of. Gotcha, Oprah G. Because today's conversation was starting with like me kind of wanting the community, me and everybody to kind of find like some kind of MMO for us all to kind of lose our life in to some degree. That we'd actually all, granted everyone's got pretty different play tastes. Or gaming taste, I should say. Farm sim. Yeah, It's a cute little animal. It's cute. Fens. Yeah, AJ. Destiny was brought up. Yeah. It was brought up. Yeah. It is great content as well. That's funny.
Destiny 2 is free. Yeah.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah, I think they made it free to buy.
They made it free to buy.
Yeah, yeah. Free to buy. Yeah, exactly.
Everything is free to buy. I love that. That's beautiful. Oh, look at this. It just lines up. Oh, God, that just gives me a freaking OCD boner. Oh, all right. So I have moved this stupid copper conveyor belt more times than I care. God dang it. I remember when I first laid down this conveyor belt, I said this will be a problem in the future. I did say it, and I was so right.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Become Destiny and free. There's Warframe as well. Never played it really, but
No.
I know some people really love that game.
The main reason, like, I'm like really glad we're having this discussion. The main reason it's even like being brought up was because the waning of Minecraft, even modded and all that, is happening. So
Rocket League, yeah, Rocket League is pretty awesome. But it's not really an MMO approach.
well, it's a multiplayer, so I could see that. Maybe I become a Rocket League pro.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Is that my future?
I don't think so.
What's that supposed to mean? I can make it in Rocket League.
Mm-hmm. I know I suck at it. I've been playing it for a long time. Shall shut, but I clicked that link. What is this?
Yeah, that's a good point, Fens. They really have been dropping some really good free games, though, I have to admit. Which is kind of unfortunate.
Uno, yeah, become a Uno champion.
An Uno champion. Professional
That's
Uno
like-
player.
I don't remember why I was reading about this the other day, but I was reading about like some kind of rock paper scissors championship.
Of all games, though, that doesn't actually surprise me because rock paper scissors in particular is pretty interesting in that the mental game that it is, psyching people out and shit. You can do some cool stuff that way.
Some of them might be.
I can't hear you.
Go on.
Ear cancer is upon us. The ear cancer is here. Well, with all this talk of games and like going pro, I guess I have to admit to everybody that today's the day I'm announcing we're gonna play Fortnite and I'm gonna go pro.
Mm-hmm.
That's happening.
Mhm,
Marbles on Street. It's a good game. We've done it.
But I was saying that Realm of the Mad God, actually not that bad of a game.
Really?
Yeah, it's a tiny game. It's like
Neopets. Oh, all the poor innocent starving Neopets of the world. Oh. I've done Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, now it's against TOS. Yeah, it used to not be. Yeah. God forbid, you know, things are... Yeah. Yeah, they will be probably soon enough. Give them time.
I've never played Toontown or Delano.
Oh, no, never. They make way too much money. Speaking of which, did anybody hear about the... apparently... And again, this is me reading a headline. So mind that. But I see it. It sticks in my head and then it just stays there. Because... Fucking hell. Is it... Was it Bella... Not Bella Delphine, but Bella Thorne? Or Thorna? Or I have no idea. But apparently she, like, scammed people out of, like, OnlyFans or something.
How do you scam people out of OnlyFans?
I have no idea.
Isn't it like a subscription service for pictures, pretty much?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
How do you scam people? Just don't.
It's
post
people paying for
pictures?
porn again, which...
Yeah,
I
like the only way.
Google
I see
search, you can see it for free.
Yeah, but I was gonna say the only way I see people being scammed is if you don't post anything. Like, hey, this is my OnlyFans.
Well, apparently they're mad because it wasn't nude or like nudes or something. Like it was hinted.
Oh.
Like the tiering for how much money or some shit. I don't know.
Maybe she put like lewd pictures, but it's just her, like, you know.
Yeah, there we go. According to the Los Angeles Times, since joining the subscription, yeah, she made $2 million. Yeah, that's right, in a month. Yeah, which costs fans $20 a month. It probably doesn't have any explicit graphic material. Is one she is using to help research for the movie she's making. The Florida Project. Oh God, she's gonna come to Florida.
No, that already came out. Apparently, it's a really good movie.
Oh, is it? Okay, good. I just think Florida. I'm thinking, oh God, what did they do?
He's knocking on Coke's door.
I hope not.
She knocked on his door, but he was just out of the early game, so she gave up.
RPG, right?
And just put pictures of like your ankle or something.
You'd make money. Well, I remember that day that Oprah G found and was sharing, like, there's a place where people pay for people to play games with them. Like, specifically a girl.
I kind of remember it, yeah.
Like, just being a chick and the fact that you play a game, people will pay you. No, but this isn't like you know how Euron's playing the game with me? Like legitimately play the game with them and like pretend to be good at the game, like stuff like that, like a session. Oh, that is an e-girl? I thought an e-girl was the Twitch thoughts. Oh god, I really thought about doing that on stream, and then I just chat tells me what to fucking say. I still want to do that. Oh my! You
guys can do it too.
God, yes. Well, that's exactly right. But I want to be a customer, right? So, right. So Twitch chat funds it, right? We go hunting for one. We set it all up. We set up the session, and then I just say out whatever. Say out what it.
Yeah, give us your nerd voice.
My nerd voice? Oh. God. Hey, how's it going? My name is Roger. I'm really excited to play with you. I don't know, fucking some snort every so often. Oprah G, I would play a game with you any time. You don't have to pay anybody. Good lord.
What if it was Fallout 76 though?
If Oprah G was really having a hard time, I'd go play Fallout 76 with her. Yes.
That's the thing. It's not finding a guy wanting to play Fallout 76. It's just finding anyone wanting to play that game.
It's true.
It was for Animal Crossing.
Well, if I had a Switch... honestly, if I had a Switch, I'd already been playing with everybody with Animal Crossing, so... Called Animal Jam? You madman. Alright, how many blues is too many blues?
8 million.
I'm wondering how... I don't know how far I can push this up. That off by 1. The hell? Oh, because of this is different. I'm wondering how much the conveyor can support. So I have 3, 5. I guess I can strip it away or up it more.
Sorry, Oprah G, I was just kidding. I know a lot of people play it.
I saw people playing Anthem. Way more than I thought.
See, right now on Twitch, Fallout 76 has 505 viewers.
Wow. Did I need this much? Did I make this with too much space? Oh, because it's as if I made a new template.
I sometimes play a game that has way less viewers than that, so I shouldn't talk.
Forget, why the hell did I make it this much? Is it because it lines up with this? Because it lines up with that, that's why. Alright, so 10 blues going non-stop. Do we want 10 or 20 blues going non-stop? $20 blues seem like a high amount. Maybe we can support that. I don't know how much that will realistically take. Oh my god, I've made all these off by one.
Nice.
Alright, Upper J.
But yeah, sometimes I play Lord of the Rings online, and that's really old and not that
Lord of the
many people
Rings,
play
that,
it.
that game online is amazing. I played that a long time ago.
Yeah,
That's a good game, actually.
I still play it sometimes because I have a lifetime account.
Oh.
So, like, I get free points every month, even if I don't play.
Wow, servers are still up on a lifetime account.
Hmm?
I can't believe it's still going. I didn't even,
Yeah.
I mean, I know of it, but I didn't think it was still, it's cool, actually.
Yeah, it's still going. Yes, still getting updates and everything.
Wow.
Patches and expansions. They came out with an expansion this year, I think, or last year. I forget.
The fact that they own that license, I bet they're holding on to that shit so tight.
Oh
Good
yeah.
God.
Oh, their financial model. Yeah, it's a bit like.
Warframe?
Well, I mean, it's free to play, but with expansions you need to pay for, and you do get a bunch of stuff. If you have a subscription, like you get points you can spend in.
Yeah, regular paid expansions, yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
yeah, regular paid expansions, and like I said, points you can spend to makes like craft easier or get more experience.
Quality of life.
And like I can't say exactly because I know there's a bunch of stuff you don't get if like you don't have a paid subscription, but I don't know what you get because I always have it because I have a
Yeah, you have a
lifetime.
lifetime.
Yeah, so I don't, I've never played it without a subscription. I don't know how it is. Like I paid like $300 or something like that when it came out, and that's it. Since then, it's like
It's definitely paid for itself.
Oh yeah, it's such an old game now. If you think it's like, I don't know, $10 a month or something for a subscription.
Is that so, little animal? Oh my god.
A unicorn? Amazing.
Alright. Oh, this is 25. Shit, okay. I thought I was doing 20, but this is 25. Okay. I don't know how much sulfuric acid I'm going to need, but we're going to start producing it. I wonder if the golden age of gaming is over.
Why would it be over?
I don't know, like...
It's just the golden age of MMOs that's over.
Just like that kind of like Diablo and like... It's just like the way so many people talk about the stuff makes me...
I mean, like, Path of Exile is just a better Diablo, in my opinion. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, no, I like
or
DOA.
Grim Dawn as well is a really good game that's pretty similar as well. Pretty good. Grim Dawn's really amazing.
It's just... Like, to be super objective, right, to Fortnite, it isn't perceived the same, right? Like, there's like a generation that likes Fortnite, right? No matter how you slice it, they like it, and that's what's going on. It just doesn't seem to have the same, like, across the board, like, thing. And it goes for like a lot of the newer games. I don't know how to describe that exactly, but it just doesn't seem right.
It's just what's popular right now, you know. And
Yeah, I know. I just...
I don't really know why people like. I've never understood watching that kind of thing. I just find it really boring.
Yeah, I don't... I understand the playing of it, but the watching is different. But to me, it seems to fall into the same group of people that like kind of like watching sports.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say
The
even
same
watching
type of
someone
person.
that's really really good. Like even then, I don't find it all that interesting. It's like, okay,
It doesn't really make like really unique things either, and it's like you are just truly observing. There's not really real engagement either. It doesn't exist because you can't. You have to focus on the game nonstop.
I don't mind. Like, I prefer watching sports to watching Fortnite. I'd rather watch most sports than Fortnite.
Fortnite can go die. Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to wait for some other fact to
Kick in.
kick in.
I don't want to be 40 when that happens.
Well, it might be.
Fuck. Uh. Alright, so all of them are set up. I need to get the sulfuric acid set up.
Although it'll probably be another competitive thing again. That seems to be how things are going.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because before this, and still, it was like MOBAs and stuff. Those are still popular.
Is that so, little animal? Nah. Nah.
Well, it's an MMO, so a lot of MMOs took inspiration from WoW.
Oh, well, once you've played one MMO, you've played all the MMOs?
No, not at all. There are some more unique ones, but there was one I played that a long time ago. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. I don't even remember the title, but the combat system was really original. You had like only very few slots you could put your skills in. You only had like 4 or 5 slots, but they would like rotate, and then you would after a while, and then you get access to like a couple of other slots. It was really special and weird. But
Sounds
really
interesting.
inventive. Yeah, it was.
Alright, I need chemical plants.
That's interesting.
So, I don't know how I want to do this. So these beacons would not be in range of these chemical plants. In no world would they. Oh, that kind of sucks. Can I do it differently? So that conveyor is the line the chemical plant would have to be on to be actually affected by that. So you
Because I was gonna say, little animal. If you're gonna play a WoW, like just play WoW.
Yeah, that's a fairly good point.
Especially for Coke, like, because he's gonna have way more viewers if he plays WoW than he plays
Yeah.
just unknown game.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it works.
Right now there are 0 people playing on on Twitch, and 0 people watching. Well, obviously.
Neverwinter? I've actually played a little Neverwinter a long, long time ago.
Yeah, me too. It wasn't bad, but it
No.
was pretty generic, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And I kind of felt that it was a bit pay-to-win-ish, maybe? I forget.
Whoop. What about Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, that's pretty popular right now.
I mean, if we're gonna go crazy. I don't know what the sulfuric acid ratio is to blues.
So I haven't played it, but Black Desert's pretty popular. But apparently it's very pay to win.
What's that?
Black Desert Online?
Oh, yeah. I've heard that same thing, too.
Because I was looking on the Twitch page, there's almost 10k people watching it.
It's a fair bet.
Yeah.
Is that so, AJ? Gotcha. I'll keep my eyes open. Keep kind of hunting. I got time. Like, we're gonna be playing a lot of off the beaten path. Well, not all, but they'll be sprinkled in off the beaten path games with some mainstream like horror games coming October. There's not much coming in September. And November we've got Cyberpunk, but that's just gonna be because I want to play it. Like,
Play Divinity. Divinity.
Divinity. Yeah. Alright, something that I forgot about this is that they need sulfur and iron, so this setup won't work. In fact, this might work. I don't know if we want. Would that work? Because then I could put a beacon on this side too, couldn't I? Yep. So you could do something like that. And then this would be the finished blues coming down. Sure. How about Hello Kitty Island Adventure? How about that?
Yeah, that's a great MMO.
Playing Roblox will get you banned from Twitch, apparently.
What about Club Penguin?
Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. Club Penguin. Hey AJ, Factorio question. Do you think 5 sulfuric chemical plants can keep up with 25 blues? So I guess, yeah, this side will be different. Yeah, so it can be like that. Fucking club penguin. Club penguin.
I mean, that's the deepest game there ever was, you know. I
Uh,
don't even know what it was about. I've never played it.
it's like
Wasn't it just a place you could chat pretty much?
pretty much, yeah. It's like a, yeah.
Dragon's Nest. There's a bunch of these MMOs that I actually own and I've barely played. Like I own Tree of Savior, I barely played.
What was there ever an MMO that actually caught your attention, or was it just PoE, like kind of that kind of game?
Oh yeah, I love MMOs. I played tons. Like Lord of the Rings Online,
Okay.
but no, I did play WoW at some point. Got to max level and everything.
Were you Orc or Alliance?
I was in the Alliance, I think. But I didn't really care, you know, just the character I was playing.
Bash, are you okay?
Fish seeds. Is that the censored for TV version?
Probably. Alright, so this has got to be reds coming in on one side. These are too close, so we have to change it.
Like
let's
mother truckers or something?
mother truckers.
Depends, still animal old school RuneScape or RuneScape whatever it is. I know there's like 2 versions. Yeah, RuneScape 3. What about Tibia, little animal? Now that's old.
Water.
Just play the first MMO that was ever made.
Sounds like a plan. You know, a great example of an older game that's still around, that's done really well for itself is like Age of Empires 2. So that's an RTS. I don't know what happened to StarCraft 2, but it fell off the face of the earth.
Oh yeah, it fell off hard.
It really did. But Age of Empires, because people still want an RTS, so Age of Empires 2 took that over.
Yeah,
Very
with the
quickly.
remake and everything.
Yeah. Which is really interesting. What happened to StarCraft 2 to make it fall off? Did something happen? Specifically?
I don't know. I'm assuming
Does anybody know?
poor choices by Blizzard and maybe lack of support or something.
Maybe. Koreans took over StarCraft. They were really good at it. Ain't my fault the Americans sucked ass.
You do know it sold out to Activision's like 15 years ago now.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Vash, but he probably more referring to like that it deteriorated would be a way to put it.
In 2008.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Twelve years ago, I wasn't very far.
I agree that's when Blizzard was no longer really Blizzard and everything that people loved about Blizzard really started to break down. That's when the cancer was, you know, spreading. Became stage like 3, would go into 4 and stuff. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Like people say, by now, Blizzard has been owned by Activision longer than it ever was on its own.
Wow. Oh. Doesn't that hurt? That hurts. Oh my god, I'm stupid. This is supposed to be for reds, not plastic. God dang it. I blame you, Euron.
No, the first game did fine. What are you talking about, Bashir?
No, at first the
About
games did
StarCraft?
fine. They kept their old staff.
Yeah.
One of the old CEOs wanted to add something to WoW. Activision said no, fired him, and all the original people who worked on WoW quit at the same time. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when all that happened. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's when everyone got really panicky. Their panic was justified.
animal was saying something, but don't starve together, maybe.
Oh yeah, don't starve together. Yeah, that's true. But if I'm gonna, I mean, I'd do Divinity. It's gonna be Divinity or Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends if you want something more single player or something more multiplayer. Although you can play Divinity on your own as well.
I might be because I don't think anyone's gonna want to play in the hardest difficulty.
No, he was talking about Final Fantasy 9, which Pro has been pushing him to play. You too, little animal. They're pretty great. Bashir again with his conspiracy theory with Disney and Square.
I just did a big dum dum. I just did a huge dum dum.
What did you do?
I forgot to hook up my sulfuric acid. The pipes just don't connect to where sulfuric acid comes out. Oh, god dang it. Oh.
I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like, there's a... Wait, even my cam gave out. Wait, my cam died?
Well, it's like all blurry right now on stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, apparently.
Oh, it lost its autofocus. Okay, well. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, even my cam gave up on me.
Yeah, it's back. I don't even know how you're gonna fix this. Or, like, make it work.
But aren't you just supposed to know these things?
No. You're gonna put the inserters, like, in the middle.
I'm not sure. I'm not, because I wanted to...
Fix it with nukes. Yeah, fix it with nukes. Just nuke everything. That'll fix it.
We just might not be able to beacon this the way I want.
Oh no. I mean, do you need the beacons next to the sulfur? Like, does it even work next to sulfur?
Yeah, it does. I was trying to use these beacons on the left so I didn't have to do them again, but... I don't think that's going to be the case. How do I want to design this?
But yeah, I checked how many viewers Age of Empires
I always had big spike today.
and StarCraft 2 had, and it has almost twice as many viewers.
Age of Empires does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing really well.
Actually, it has more than twice. A bit more than twice. good game?
Yeah, I think it's a great game.
That's another genre that I feel like the game companies think is dead, but like there's still a demand for it.
Yeah, Microsoft has it, so hopefully they don't make it like Mixer and kill it.
Do you know how many games have that tag, little animal? A lot.
Yeah. The depravity of humanity is plentiful. Believe me, I would know.
Heck, if you look in the bestsellers list on Steam, there's often games with that tag.
Yep. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went to look at that game, Little Animal. It just looked like a visual novel. Also, didn't you say you wanted to try 4X games at some point?
I did, yeah. It looked good because it was like you build like a space station and start managing like freight trades and stuff like that. It looked really interesting.
There's actually a fantasy version of those games called Endless Legends. It's like a fantasy 4X game.
I've heard of that, yeah. I have heard of that.
Apparently it's really good.
That's true, Fens. They make a shit ton of money that way, too. So you're not getting... Oh, you're not getting reds because you have no means to get reds, of course.
Well, the thing is also those games are like really easy to make, I think.
Yeah, that's right. The turnover is a lot.
Yeah, and since people are they like spicy stuff, so
Shit. I have done this again.
what have you done this time?
Okay.
What have you done this time?
All of it is shit. Is what it
Okay.
is.
Nice. Where are we being attacked? I'm gonna go put the satellite over there. Radar.
Take my time, make it a mirror, and then put in my sulfuric acid and stop being stupid about it. listens to crickets chirping. Oh, stop it, Vasher. I've heard good things about Monster Hunter.
Yeah. I put it a little, like, I don't like the type of combat, but I think you would like it, maybe.
Well, I've seen a little bit of gameplay, and to me, it made me think of like almost like kind of like a really drawn out Dark Souls-y kind of thing going on.
Yeah, pretty much. And there are types of weapons that are a bit more quicker. Dauntless, yeah, maybe I should try that. I know it's.
Okay. Whoa. We have belt limitation on the greenies. No, we have copper limitation. God dang it. These fucking chips, man. I swear.
Yeah, I played Monster Hunter a while, then I just couldn't really get into it that much.
Alright, fans. Sleep well. Thank you for the MMO kind of rant. I appreciate it. A lot. Sleep well, bud. If you're ever crushing on an MMO that's actually going to be good, then I want to play it. Because you're not going to play shit, so. Okay, that's still in range. So it's 5 sulfuric. That's water. And then I can't do it that way because of the pipes. That's right. Have to be even more space if I want a double beacon, which I don't know if this. Ah. Maybe I go about this the wrong way. Let's try this way. So it would be something like that. You could have the arms.
APB reload.
You could do something. Something like that.
What about I don't remember the name of that game.
What game?
It's not. There was another MMO that wasn't mentioned. That's I think is pretty good. Albion Online.
I've heard that name, but I don't know what it is. But I've heard that name.
Yeah, it's just the one that hasn't been mentioned. I think it's a game that's like almost all the economy is player driven.
Hmm.
Like you can only buy basic stuff from the NPCs, and like to get better weapons and everything, it's all player driven or something.
I see.
What about fractions, little animal?
Okay, I think this design will work. Just had to break down and give myself more space because it's just what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Read or die, you need to put that back on your anime watch list. I don't know this anime. I do not know this.
No, I thought it was like an online gaming thing.
This. I don't like these pipes. That's a bit better. Wait, how is it not the same because of the beacons? Wait, what? Oh, because this is placed up above the beacons, not with the beacons. So you'd have to do something like that. Eh. Ah. Damn game. I don't know why it's so... Thank you for the follow. The hell was your name? I missed it.
That was already suggested for sure.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves was suggested. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why is it sometimes, like, Google Chrome just dies? Just dies. Absolute Gaming. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And my bot is so broken that it's not even telling me the name. How dare you? Alright. Oh, there goes my bot. Thank you. He was afraid that I was gonna unplug him. Well, this is only 4 of them too. Put a meme of Google Chrome in Discord. Or you did? I bet you did. It just sometimes wants to shit itself. I don't understand. Do that so it's symmetrical. This needs to be sulfur. We've done this 3 times now. It's 1 too many. I feel like I'm not getting shit done. I need to build. Okay. Well, we're at least... I mean, we've got a lot of blues, but...
Yeah.
Our greenies are not keeping up. Because of copper. But I'm gonna let the whole thing prime up and then we're gonna do
They're
something.
keeping up, no?
Well, it's not running. Give it a moment. I'm about to do something that will,
Kill everything.
yeah. Somewhat.
Is it yellow belt until here? Yeah, probably. But let's do it. Yeah, it is.
This whole thing is going to need a lot of tweaking. This is the thing I was most theorized in my head and most uncertain about.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can see the greenies get eat up.
Yeah.
That's conveyor belt limitation. Not us limitation.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be blue belt time.
Well, we'd need something to automate them
Yeah.
because the 150 I made or something won't cut it.
Yeah. So our greenies are going full speed. And this is what I didn't know was the set of 5 in the back pretty much aren't getting anything done. All right, Vasher. And we're getting like these little spurts. Little audible. So we're able to keep up with our reds, no problem for this. But greenies need blue belts, it looks like.
Yeah. And blue belts and blue splitter.
So if greenies are going and be... Nah, the sound effects got really loud. So if I look at greenies... Oh, we're max producing. What's limiting the greenies right now? Absolutely nothing. There's copper over here.
Nothing. They have everything.
This one doesn't. It's not getting enough copper. Don't we have 2 copper arrays? Didn't I make 2? No, I only made 1.
That's success.
There's 2 copper ore going in.
Double it up.
Yeah, that's what's needed. I have to move all that belt again. Tired of moving effing belts. That's what we're doing most of the time, is just moving belts.
Yeah. Being attacked again. There. I mean, they won't get past my laser system anytime soon.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Nice and lit up, at least. I mean, we're at least producing better than what we were, but it's not... It's not what I wanted, damn it. It's not what I wanted, damn it! We don't even have, like, the production or the speed upgrades going, either. think I'm going to change all of these to the up position just because that one's off. Could do probably double lights. Gotta have a little cosmetic while I'm thinking. Just a little. What?
It just our trainers are kind of fine. They're fine, but they're just waiting here because our chests are full, so they can't.
Oh, for the iron ore? Yeah. Yeah. They're doing their job. That's right.
I know. Just it's funny too that they're so full that they just can't leave.
If this blue was fully running, I think we would have enough to get some serious white science. I don't even know what our power consumption is after all this time. It's gotta be really high.
True.
Yeah, our copper is getting hit so hard it's not even funny. Look at this. So all it's doing is now just eating up the backlog. That's insane. It can't even keep up with 3 of these, or 6 total. I knew that they took a lot, but I didn't know. Oh my god. I think we might need to get rid of this stone line and turn it into a greeny line. I think that might help. We don't need stone up this way anymore on the bus. Just turn it green. Because we only brought stone up for the wall, but there's nothing else that uses it.
Like beyond here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go by it one more time just to make sure. Oh, there's one using it here.
Oh, for the railing. Or, no, I'm sorry. The electric furnaces for purple. Okay. Okay.
But that seems to be it.
Yeah, we could easily stop it like right here and it'd be fine. Okay. Well, our blues are backing up because they are. Oh, I forget that this is using it too, though. Let's just turn this off.
You turned off the blues down here.
Yeah. They're not receiving any greens. Why are these greens then? Alright, little animal.
Well, for the reds.
For these reds. Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm also using some right here for my
Yeah, but the
modules.
oh, for the blues, yeah.
For all my modules, blues, reds, greens. Hey, we have 52 of, no, 62 of tier 3 modules.
That's awesome.
We're gonna play Roblox. Yeah, oh, now our copper is struggling.
Yeah, our issue is copper now.
Because you need a second array, right?
Yeah. I don't even know if the ores will be able to keep up, but we're gonna find out.
Well, if not, then
Yeah, I've got a couple of solutions in my head that'll work, but these arrays to produce like a mass amount are needed. They're
Yeah.
efficient and they're right. It's just they need more of a plug-in. Oh my god. I did the same thing I did last time when I was trying to put a RoboPort up this. The RoboPorts, their size for their, the way they look is very actually deceiving.
where did you put landfill again?
Landfill?
Well, you know the. Yeah, I think that's the name of the thing for.
Yeah, I put it, over here.
Where's that? Oh, okay.
Might end up putting 2 up there. So, 4 sulfuric seems to be keeping up. So, it has no issue whatsoever. It's the greenies at the moment. So, this needs to be all concreted in. And I need to go work on greenies.
Train out of fuel, Coke?
Where?
There's an alert that says train out of fuel.
Okay. Oh, because this conveyor was off a little bit. Nah. I should be right. Oh, satellites I forgot to put over here. I need to put like 3 satellites over there. Ooh, look at the laser turrets around our iron. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think anything's touching our iron.
No, they keep testing the north up here, but I put a ton of turrets right there because
Oh. uh, that's amazing.
yeah.
Okay. I hate that all the nuclear stuff isn't running. It's just so slow. We are really never going to have a power woe for a very, very long time. Okay. Now it's working correctly.
Okay.
Let me go put some satellites up here and then we'll work on the copper array. What does it take to make blue belts again?
Lubricant.
Lubricant?
And gears and reds, and that's it.
Okay.
Like, if you remove these blues that are down here, you could make this into a blue making thing or something. Maybe. Blue belt making thing. Just a suggestion. Yeah, I really don't know where they're coming from.
There's probably like right now at our pollution level, like a default, they just are coming, right?
From just nowhere.
Yeah, it might be, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I looked for bases around there and there's just nothing. I've killed anything that's relatively close. Although there's this tiny bit over there of total pollution touches that. That's pretty far away. I don't know.
Tons and tons of satellites so we can see. I'm only doing them in pairs so that they're symmetrical. No other purpose.
Okay.
Alright, let's first off get rid of this, because we don't need this anymore. Our iron is not even that needed. That made my inventory full of absolute hot garbage. I don't know what I'm going to do with these storage chests, because these dump chests are looking a little
Funky.
Oh, when you hover over a logistics chest, it tells you how much stuff is in the network. Like we have total of everything. Holy shit. We have 7,200 solar panels. We have almost 30,000 refined concrete. We have 210 beacons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, okay. Welcome, Beetle. Poke, poke. There's no more spam. No more. You were testing.
By the enemy.
Alright, what in the world are we gonna do with all this crap? The nice thing is there's actually a lot of space here now. Okay, let's make another copper array. Okay, I don't want... I want space in between for various things. So I want that. I want that much space. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with those roboports, but we will find a purpose for them, nonetheless. Alright, let's get more supplies and build it. Build it, build it, build it, build it, build it.
Build it and they will come.
Build it and they will come, yes. Being able to pick and move stuff up, though, is what's bringing me a lot of comfort. I'm just kind of... I gotta get a habit of just laying shit down. I keep forgetting that. Things are not permanent like that, really. Not with... I mean, some things kind of are, but... the robots make life so much easier. Let's better fix our copper issue.
We might need more copper.
I'm gonna be very, very surprised if we do.
I wouldn't be.
You think we're gonna need even more?
I mean, we're using so much.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that mean?
Oh, that was me.
Every time I see red on that little corner, I'm like, hmm?
Would you be concerned?
Yes.
Alright. Let's do that. So that ore will plug into there. Get rid of all of these. This. This is all kerfuffled to something I don't want it to be like. But I'm not gonna go too crazy with that at the moment. You're okay, so that's the only thing keeping our steam power connected. Another 2 robo ports we could put up there. Let's clean up the way this copper is going to come down into this. We don't need this steel production anymore. So goodbye. Uh-oh. Your inventory is full.
No, it's not.
Okay. So I hate to do it like this, but I don't really have much of a choice. How did the copper get thinner? We might need to put speed upgrades instead of...
Productivity.
Yeah, also... Oh, this is not a part of the same network. It's not getting enough power. Wait, what? It's only powered by the steam. No, it should be connected. No, yeah, it's right there. It's disconnected. I just disconnected it. Okay. Over here. These little power lines are... Okay, let's just fix this power issue. We're just gonna fix this. Because it's getting stupid.
Is it?
I mean, a little bit. I mean, come on. Yeah, see now look, the copper's kicked back up. Because now it has power. Yeah, because now it's running. All this mess. Anyway, this iron is still here. Great. Oh my god.
What?
Random bits of stone got in the system. Damn it. What? I don't like it. It's in my way. I don't like it, I get rid of it. Simple. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Also, this side isn't getting anything.
I know. That's on purpose. So I didn't have to pick up all the ore. We're gonna have huge copper issues because I'm like tinkering.
Yeah.
But yeah. You can see where that red conveyor goes if you want to pick it all up.
You want me to destroy it all?
Up to, you can see where it, like it's empty, right? Alright, and then now we need a bit above. Right. So this should help our copper. Hopefully. It's going in pretty thick, I would say. Let's see how she does. Check the ores too. Yeah, no, we should be good on them. Yep. Nice, super thick line, copper lines. And the way this looks really nice. There's like crap around that still needs to be cleaned up, but that's at a later date. What?
you see that alert?
What did it say? I
That
didn't.
there wasn't enough logistic
Oh,
dump
really?
spots available. They're not all full, but that's what the alert said.
Uh,
You basically need a dump area, just.
well, that's what this is right here.
I know.
The problem is that we're not like requesting iron plates, even though there's like 1,000 sitting in that chest. Is a great example.
Yeah. Spaghetti take all the way through.
Alright, so now the copper can keep up. Alright. All the greenies aren't running. Because all the blues aren't running. So the whole system is not actually running because it's not burning blues.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that's using blues is like.
Do you need to make anything with blues, Euron?
No, just. I don't really need to make anything with
I was
blues.
just wondering if you could. If we could yank them, what would happen?
Start making whites? No, I'm kidding.
Yep. That is pure belt limitation. Through and through.
I mean, I don't think it will help much, but I want to see what's gonna happen.
It's gonna go all the way to the source. It won't make a difference until when they're loading it onto it to this point.
Yeah.
There's no way that these two are basically per 10. That would be ridiculous. Oh, you get rid of this blue setup, okay. Oh no, you didn't. What? Oh, that's old. That's very old.
Yeah. This too, I didn't get rid of it.
So what do we need for the blue belts? Reds.
Lubricant. Gears.
Oh, to actually make the underground and the splitters, you need to make the lubricant as well. It has to be made in that too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Oh, they damaged the top right. Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna go add more turrets. Like I said, they're getting aggressive.
And more laser turrets. We have power. low density structures, what's slowing our yellows down. Because of course it is. Look how fast the greenies are moving. God dang. I wonder... I'm going to do a temporary thing real quick because I'm curious. Let's do it this way because it's easier. I also want to make sure it's a legitimate belt issue. I mean, we are producing a shit ton of blues. I mean, I almost have 1,000 blues on me. It's getting a bit further down the line when it's not being split two ways. That's helped the bottleneck a little bit. So yeah, there being two lines of greenies is a good call. And not stone. I would say.
Yeah.
It doesn't quite get it to the bottom. That's where probably the blue belts will make a difference, but that little bit does help. And that makes this one... Because this isn't even producing at its max, because these aren't even running. Like, the belt limitation on this is not even letting it produce as fast as it can produce. If we max out a blue belt, well then... How much faster is a blue belt? It's only 15 more items per second. It's not that much faster. I mean, that's a lot of items, but...
I mean, that's the same difference between yellow and red, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Makes a big difference.
Alright. I'll worry about cleaning all that up later. Okay, let's get blues going. Or blue belts, because they're needed.
I will eat your ass.
It's true. Alright. This anymore. You don't need any of this sulfuric acid anymore. I didn't want you to get rid of the concrete, you dumbasses. What the hell? Okay, and this water is useless. Blue belts aren't going to be used for anything besides like what we're wanting it to be used for. They're not in any recipes for the rocket, do we know?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay.
They're only used to make
Like the underground and the splitters?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, apparently not.
What else are they used for?
Nothing, I think. I think nothing.
You think nothing? Okay. Okay. We need to make I'm gonna treat this 1 to 1 to 1. And I'm okay with that. So iron, basically iron. So you need one side strong with iron. These sides require circuits. We would need advanced circuits eventually. So that would come down on that side. So if you were to do something like this, that's in range of that. There's plenty of space here like I want. That would be our iron. And then you would do something like this, because we want logistics to be a part of it.
That's kind of interesting.
What's that?
I'm going to show you in a little bit.
So that would be the design.
Get closer to electricity. Don't worry about it, I'll destroy it in a minute.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just curious. Is it a pattern?
No, not quite. You're still looking?
No.
Okay, good. Don't.
Don't look. Okay. All right.
Okay, now you can look.
Oh. Yeah, I learned about these underground things that they're you can also pull from them. Yeah. Yeah,
That
that's
they
cool.
only go from one to one side.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know they go
Like
on
this.
one side, but I didn't know
Yeah.
you could like put stuff or pull stuff off of them.
Yeah, if you make them go like that, like they go on one side.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. For balancing and stuff and everything.
Yeah. Okay. So that would be yellows, reds, blues, but then blues have lube. The way we're gonna run lube is on this side. That won't be a problem. Can I fit all of this though without that going in the way of the mine is the better question. Ooh, I can do this a better way. First of all, this can... Wait, how is this? Okay, we can line them up with Dacho beacons. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. do something like that. Then nah, I still need that spacing no matter what I do. Damn it. Okay. Ah. Just trying to do something cheeky, but it wasn't gonna work. I mean, I still can. You know what I can do is something like this. I don't know how much the chest can hold. We'll do 300 for now. So I can do that to request to make those. And then we have an in-between that will build up for the yellows so they can be used willy-nilly. Then the same thing would happen with the blues. Because I'm also trying to make it to where, you know, where you, the part of the system where we have these, like we have some of the far left and then some mixed in. This will make it to where this is all the belt stuff will be one big, and it'll have beacon support, so all the old stuff will go, which will free us up some space. All right, and then the blues require that and that. And lube. So, let's see. What to do? What to do? Should move probably those up. Maybe. Okay. Now, these also have requester needs for those, and those. Okay. So this needs to have an active. Also, I don't know why I'm not using all blues at this point. So that pulls that out. That does that. That does that. Right. Then we could do this. So active provider chest. Which they can go to requester chest for that, which will just simply save me room. Alright, and then now we need a catch for the blues for when they're done. So that'll be blue belts done, and they'll be in the system. Provide gears. That will provide that. Do that. Requires none of those. Requires none of that. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough room because of this copper mine. God dang it. Oh. That hurts. I guess I can move it all over. I don't want to. Ah.
Just blueprint it, destroy it.
Yeah. Yeah. have no idea what's gonna happen, like logistically wise, when I turn this on. I like programming it to do stuff. We're gonna find out though. What are you working on your own?
I was building up our defenses a little.
Okay.
Also, it's not a huge deal right now, but one side of our stone making thing isn't getting coal for some reason.
That's because I probably interfered with all that. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. But otherwise, I'm not really doing much.
I wonder. Yeah, if I make this iron. Because you will not use iron except for here. And then you require that, which I can request. Wow, I actually finished researching something. Damn. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let me think. Make a decision here. We need to make blue. So, we built the whole blue circuit infrastructure, built more greens, built the whole red infrastructure, built another copper array. And I want to do some kind of cheeky logistics thing with our belts. I could change. Okay, so we're gonna change all of this. So we're gonna have. Gonna have that. Right. I can even snug it up to the beacons if I wanted to. Because these beacons are lined up with that. So that'll save us, because in no world do we want a belt here. We won't need one. Then we can put beacons, because I'm gonna do something through logistic where it's all requester bots. Because I'm kind of curious how that's gonna go. Basically, the robots are gonna act like, instead of like running conveyors, you can do it where where the robots are like doing cool stuff. Right. I can specifically do it like that. That lube I can run like that. Yeah, so because you need iron plates. So it would be best for that. Now you need plates. But I can get you plates without getting you plates. For my convenience. Red circuits on one side, greens on one side, and that's done. And then this will be iron. Like so. So you'll get iron. One too far. I'm going to make a bunch of gears down here to be able to feed all of this. Yeah. That's right. And then I can do... iron, which means now I need the gears. So we don't have a passive catch for you. Oh my god, this is gonna be really interesting if it works. Going a bit overboard. Woo!
There's no such thing.
Not in Factorio, there's not. I'm gonna have to wiggle things. Damn it. I need a bit of run power, so being able to destroy and pick things up, though, I'm kind of abusing the hell out of now. That. Beautiful mess. Right. Okay. Let's do 5 of you. I've made a monstrosity.
Good.
Super monstrosity. Okay. Fine. Alright. I'm running a lot of my robo ports. Giveth me my resources I desire. My logistical beauties. Have you not set yourself up logistically, Huron? You should, if not, you should do that.
I
So-
mean, I don't really know like what I need and stuff, so it's hard to do when I don't know what I need.
Gotcha. Well, if you need to set it up anyway, or any questions, feel free to ask.
I'm fine with it.
I'd be happy to share.
Yeah. And trash thoughts are for stuff you don't want, right?
Yeah, it'll get stored. Yeah, in the storage. That's where it goes.
Can you set it up? The only thing can you set it up so there's an item that always goes into storage?
Yes, you sure can. Go to logistics, right?
Yes.
Click it to where you want to like request an item,
Mm-hmm.
like say wood, right? And then just set it to 00, and it will do that. Alright, how much am I gonna break the system? Ooh.
Right.
It's doing what I want it to do. Look.
Yeah.
Alright. It's freaking gorgeous. This Roboport can't be like that. Oh, you- Alright, this needs to be greenies and reds, and we need lube. So let's focus on greenies and reds getting in here. Ooh. Ooh.
And yeah. Are you gonna store these anywhere?
What's that?
Well, all the blue stuff.
It is. It's in the system. Whenever it's a red chest, it's in the system. If you request it, so like right now, if I want to, I don't know, it's in a red chest. So say I want to request, I already have it pre-filling. But yeah, that's how like I tell them to autofill my inventory with like, oh, I always have concrete or I always have conveyor belts. It's because it's in a red chest. So if you always want to have like 100 blues, as long as you're within a roboport, they will do that without you realizing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they stack to 100. So I can put all this to 1,000. And then you should always have 1,000 plates, yeah.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Thirsty Balboa, for the resub. Woohoo! You still playing? I think what was it? A shit ton of Ark, if I remember right. That's for the finished product. A little? Been playing Dynasty Warriors. Wow, I haven't heard Dynasty Warriors in a while. That's a good game. Some of the iterations are a little but I remember playing it. There's nothing quite as satisfying as when you're like a general flanking on one side and you just mow down the enemy team. When it's just all the ads. Used to love that stuff. I think I played like the old version on PS2. Had so much fun with that. I sucked ass at it because I was young. Whenever the enemy, hero came. Also require plates. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, the one I played, it was like, I think Dynasty Warriors. It was it was a number below 5, but above, I think, 2. I want to say it was either 2, 3, or 4. The one I played specifically. Yeah, it was really good. Again, I'm not sure. I just remember how it was. Like the play, because you like start like a marching campaign, right? And you can like push up. It's almost like, say, Smite, where you have like pillars to push, but it's like the enemy, is charging with troops and stuff. But there's not like pylons or anything like that. Yeah, too bad no gore. When I was younger is why I was able to play it. Wasn't until I was about 14 that my dad was like, I don't give a shit anymore. You want to play Grand Theft or God of War? Go ahead, son. Alright. This a builder game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very much so. You never heard of Factorio? Oh, Factorio. It's something to behold. No. Oh my lord. So basically, if you like... Yeah, yes, exactly that. You build a factory. We're toward the end game, so we're doing like a lot of big stuff. But you set up... You basically start out crash landing on an alien planet, and then you start having to build a factory. So you have to set up like mass miners, productivity, and just start mass producing stuff. And like you start making this big snowball, and then you start producing and doing stuff that's just absolutely insane, right? So this is like our map, and this is late game nuclear reactor, which you have to build. You have to set up the whole nuclear mining process, enriching the uranium. You set up trains to go off and go get resources. These little red patches are the aliens. This is the pollution, which kind of, the more you pollute, which means the more you produce, the more difficult it comes in. Yeah, we sure have. And this is considered by Factorio standards a small world, actually. But we have like huge smelting arrays, right? So you have a bunch of ores coming in, processing, and then you set up like a big bus, right? So you start like pulling resources and setting up like, I need to mass produce pipes, mass produce conveyors, the things you start needing a lot of, and then we kind of keep going from there. So why are they taking... I appreciate that, Thirsty. That ball. We're getting there. Right now, I ran into an issue where... So, we could pretty much end the game by shooting out a rocket, and that's pretty much it. But I want to produce some crazy amount of stuff. So, I want to produce like a bunch of the tiers of the circuits. And it gets really absurd. But right now, our limitation is the speed of the belts. So I'm having to work on belt production, and I'm trying to do it via logistical robots to see. But I'm trying to figure out why the hell... Why are you putting iron plates in here? I need not an active provider, but a passive provider. Is what I need. Really? I bet that was cool. Actually. Luckily, this game makes life a lot easier than it would be in real life. Thank God. Okay, so making this passive has changed, because you guys should be pulling the plates to be used here before going to this. Damn logistics. Right, so you need greenies to start working in reds. I want you guys to start building up a massive gear reserve, so that all this can be turned on at the same time. Oh, this requires those belts as well. Wow, I bet that's insane. Like a futuristic little highway. We need to be careful around like this, especially the robotic forklifts, because they ain't gonna stop for your ass, I'm sure. Sometimes. Gotcha. Okay, so you guys are taking the gears to the storage. That is not what I wanted. Why would you do that? This is the part of logistics I don't understand. You're going to store it there to then pick it back up to take it back there. The active provider chests are so weird. The system is all screwy because of them. Damn. Now, I know there was like a new warehouse they opened not too far from, I think, Orlando International Airport. I've never seen any pictures, but I heard it looks like something you see like in Indiana Jones, right, where it's just a warehouse full of boxes as far as the eye can see, like an insanely large. And I could imagine as many Amazon orders. Gotcha. That's really cool. But that's really cool to watch too. I'm enjoying watching these guys way too much. Alright. Little boogers. They're little boogers.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You nice little animal. Good lord. They also added the shelves, nice.
I will eat your ass.
There's an old shit deep down in my smell it.
These
Smells
three
nice.
aren't
Finger
working.
in, lick it.
Butt scratcher! Here's your butt scratcher here. Butt scratcher!
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 Alright. It's gonna stack up. Oh, I cannot wait till I learn how to program my own bot. Oh my god, every day.
But yeah, the splitters aren't getting any greens.
No, I know.
Okay.
No, it does. No, it does. I agree. Oh, I know. Thirsty, I know. The spot, though, is broken on me enough times now that I'm like... And Valen's helped me with this. It's time for me to learn some C# and make my own bot. Of course, that endeavor has taken a lot longer than I anticipated. But we're getting there. Got methods and arrays down a little bit. Little C and C++, nice. I've never, so it's all, and I don't have no like teachers, so it's YouTube videos. Got the program, start following them, and go from there. The problem that's frustrating me right now is I've been watching. I've got about 10 hours of trying to get stuff down, but the problem is he keeps showing like the concept of what the program is and what it can do, but there's no real way of like. There's still this huge disconnect of. Okay, I understand what the program does. Great. Now, how can I take it from the computer, or how can I take something and start like manipulating it to use that thing you just told me? Like the step there is what's frustrating. Yeah, like an interface and like for instance, like an array about storing variables, being able to manipulate them and stuff like that. I'm sitting there like, okay, I understand this. Like, I understand everything, and nothing's going over my head. I go, okay, it's a method is basically, or the function, however you want to do it. You have it, you know, whatever, and then you could put it all in the way you had. But the problem is, there's nothing being shown that. So it's like, okay, how do I make A, you know, make B move to the left and that kind of stuff? I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm being impatient with it because I learn really well when I can manipulate it, right? So like if someone just explained Factorio to me, I don't think I could learn it very well. But the fact that I can grab a conveyor belt and start touching and maneuvering it makes me learn, right? Like I have to move it and break it. I got you, Vasher. C# was recommended because it's the most practical. Like, it's just a good program to know all around. Like, even if I needed to do like a side job or something, right? To know that specific language. Plus, that's a language Vela knows very well. So if I'm stuck, I have somebody that can help me, who does it for a living. Not even getting enough iron. Holy hell. So I'm purposely don't have these with lube going.
Okay.
That's on purpose. Really thirsty. That's cool. I love that shit. That's cool. Yeah, I need a plane ticket and a place to live across the United States, so no.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay away from Seattle for a little while. Florida, I'm good in Florida. I'm okay. I'm okay here. I'm staying away from Seattle for various reasons. Yeah, I'm staying right in Florida. I'm happy here. I got no complaints. I'm staying right here. I got my family here. I ain't going anywhere. It's fine here. I got no complaints. Listen, if all the dumbasses get sick around me, right, I'm okay with this. It just means more. It's fine. Yeah, it probably would be Tennessee. I got a lot of family there too. Well, that's it, boys. We won the game. That's it. GG. Wherever I go, I've got to be able to have my AK. That's for sure. Uh. Sure. Florida's not like that.
By the way, there's now no research that we can do without work.
So what you're telling me is I need to hurry up and get a rocket going.
I was just telling you. Informing you for current situation. Yeah, but sure, it's like that's how they do it in Florida. Whoever pulls out the night of a Croxette becomes king of Florida.
Yes. That's not far off. Yeah, it's true. You know that Texas has got cartels and we have drug kingpins? Yeah, tomato. They're pretty much the same. Yeah, you saw my hesitation going, huh, not really much of a difference, is there? What's really nice about this Euron too is that, you know, when we have like iron plates randomly in our inventory,
Yeah.
they're gonna pull resources from that stored area to mix into here to get used before pulling from this passive chest. So it's a good way to keep the resources like being used.
Yeah.
Right? We are officially making blue conveyor belts. Now I just need to hook up the lube over here to where it's symmetrical, where it doesn't drive me absolutely insane. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, Floridian should be fine. You might have to pass him a beer every so often, but you'll be fine. Alright. We are now mass producing blues.
Yay.
Blue conveyor belts, to be exact. We need more logistical robots, though. Don't have enough. I didn't need... Oh, because the... Okay, now this is the downside of the hard limit. Sometimes you put on yourself. These guys aren't even... Oh. It's kind of cool to watch them buzz around, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vash, I remember you talking about that. Yeah, we had a lot of people. A lot of people came to Florida from Haiti because of the earthquake. I don't blame them. Haiti's not the nicest place. Yeah. They're the worst drivers. I haven't experienced that. I don't think you drive much on the island of Haiti, so that would make sense. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna let that do its thing. And not question it. I don't know why our greedies are split up like that, though. What the hell? Alright. There's no way to see how we would actually mass produce. Oh, we know how we would mass produce. It really sucks that I set all this up, but the way it's working is that it's not all of these are actually running, which kind of sucks. Need to go faster. Our plastic's keeping up. Alright, so what is something we need to make for blues? So we need to make rocket stuff at this point. So science is done. We need to make rocket control units, right?
Yeah.
Let's actually make a rocket silo and go from there. Need some concrete and electric motors. $200 motors. What? Why is there a random steel chest out here in the middle of nowhere? You got a secret dump chest somewhere.
Where?
Up in the top right. There's a steel chest out there in the middle of nowhere.
Where?
Nowhere.
Okay.
$1,000 steel. shit, okay. I have some of this random shit in my inventory.
Yeah.
Why is there 17 blue science in the logistic system?
I don't know. Did you have 17 blue thingies on you?
No?
Yeah, me either. There's also some greens here.
Alright, I'm making a rocket silo.
Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't tell them to take greens or anything. Whoa.
What, was that a big attack?
Yeah, pretty big.
Oh. It's not nice. It's not okay.
Sure isn't.
Why? Oh, you're the only downside of this is that it actually only uses half of the available. So, like, it halves the half.
What are you talking about?
For the greenies, for this line. So that the little
Okay.
trick works, but it only uses
Half.
half of the half.
I see.
So I can't do it like that.
I guess not.
So I need to figure out a different way. And I need it to be on that side. Which means... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to do something so
Weird.
weird. Yeah. That I don't like it.
Hey, if it works.
Yeah, but... How many blue belts have we made? Ooh, already 157. Underground. Over 50. Wow, we're taking care of the splitters. Good lord. Put some hard limits on these chests. I don't think we'll be using that many of those.
I don't know. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, okay. The conveyors themselves, I will not limit. Okay, that should help stop some of the production. Yeah, I don't know what the kind of unlock emotes are and why they're unlocking. They're kind of blah. Yeah, that fixed our greenie issue. Okay. No, this is not a good place to build. Because the copper mine, it'll piss me off. Yeah, they had that, like, they've had that for every month. I haven't seen any good ones, so. We could turn the reds off and use this area for something. Maybe.
We need to probably upgrade our military stuff too, because they are getting very aggressive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can start mass producing the ammo, the uranium ammo and stuff.
That up for defense.
Yeah.
How?
Okay. So it tells you the rocket part recipe.
Yeah.
So it requires low density structure. I've seen that so many times that we're going to have to make something that's going to make it like an absurdly amount of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under the... I understand. Cheese it like I do in Dark Souls. We can make nuclear bombs.
Yeah.
We can make an atomic bomb. We have all the means to do it.
But yeah, so that rocket part, like it's one rocket part, and you need 100 to make a rocket.
Correct. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. So the low density structure in particular. Over there by the yellows, I need to move, since we don't need the yellow science at the moment, I need to move them and just make a big low density structure, because we're going to need a shit ton of it. So we have a bunch of blues that are at our disposal now. That's mission accomplished there. We need a bunch of low density structure for the actual rocket itself. I have something making a shit ton of rocket fuel. I can up that down below. I don't even know where we're going to put all the rockets. Or the rocket and stuff. I don't even know what we're going to do with that. And then this can be...
So it can have 4 modules, the rocket silo.
Yeah. And then we have to pick the cargo for it to be sent up with. And then... if we put a satellite, we get 100k white science.
Mm-hmm. And we need to send it fish for the achievement.
Yeah, we can do that. Now, to make a satellite, you need the blue, which we did. You need to mass-produce satellites. Rocket fuel. The solar panels, accumulators, and radar are the most interesting. But again, low-density structure. So... low density structure is the point where we actually need it on the bus. And we need rocket fuel on the bus. I'm thinking. Alright, because we've got batteries, uranium, blues, the robo parts. Get rid of stone to a degree for more greenies. So we just need to make another 4. Room-wise, I'm not gonna have any room to my right because of these 2 mining places. So I need to not focus there.
The train is out of fuel again. That's just his train.
Oh, that's because I cut off the area that was feeding it coal.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that rocket silo there for right now. I'm gonna go fix that. Alright, damn it. Yeah, so low density structures are enough of an issue that I need to address it. In a big way. They got it running out of fuel here. You're on. What you doing? What you doing, you're on? Oh, I thought you were doing something. Did you add more lasers?
Where?
To the top right? Oh, you did.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. That's hilarious. If in doubt, add more lasers.
I mean, they kept attacking it.
Yeah.
I also did lasers all through our southern wall, you know, that our train passes through.
Mm. Alright, so what do you think I should be working on, Neuron? What's the thing that we need right now? My instinct is low density structures.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Okay. This is the part where there's not enough room for the yellow science. So where do I put yellow science for my convenience? In fact, all of the sciences, all of this has to be redone. We need more nice butts in the world. It would be a better place. I agree with that. I approve of that message 110%. That's why I have a butt emote. That emote is glorious. This is where the layout of things is effing us right now. I need to like move concrete. Everything needs to be moved and made with like beacons and shit. It's like the right bit is like the new And then the left is like the old city that's crumbling and we can't do much with. I could bring resources up through this and just say that greenies will never expand up. Ever again. Yeah, we can nuke them. It's just not what we need at the moment, but yeah. That bunny bit with the sunglasses is so glorious. It really, really is. Wow, this copper ore deposit is only at 3.8 mil. Good lord.
I told you. I told you.
It'll be a good day when it's gone, though. Alright, I'm gonna lay concrete while I think real quick. It's not that I don't know what to do, it's just how I want to do it is what's stopping me at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't everyone think with concrete?
Where the hell are my robots? Is there a point to having concrete in this game? Yeah, it makes you move faster.
Yeah.
It makes you move, what was it? Walking speed is increased by 150%. Plus it looks nice.
Yeah, it makes the floor look pretty.
Alright. I'll let them build that while I stand here and think.
I mean, look how quick I walk on the concrete.
You have all the things in there, though. The hell? I can't believe how big we've made this. And yet it feels so small. I don't even know where the frig to put the rocket.
In the rocket area, I don't know. Ask Team Rocket.
All they want is Pikachu. In this world, we're at 40 hours playtime. We just been playing it all week, 1 week. It's fine. We're at the point now where big builds like this are getting easier and easier. So it's getting a bit faster than it was in the very beginning. Alright, I think we're going to make a huge low density structure producer here.
Yeah.
Oh, you played the Jurassic Park Builder game. Nice. How was it? I was looking at that game for a while, but never got around to it. But I love those builder games like that. Also love... Have you ever tried Cities? Skylines. Really, really good. You play the... if you like the original SimCity, you'll love Cities. They, so EA, like SimCity 2000, great game, right? It was a good game. And then EA came out with, like, SimCity 2000 or something, right? Like, they did some, like, revamp. But you had to, like, be on their servers. It's absolute dog shit.
It's just called SimCity.
Just called SimCity? Okay. Cities, Skylines is like the true successor, I would say. So it requires 3 resources. So you can like pump them up. You can pump up 2. Do something like that to make it look interesting. Because you require... To make them require steel, plastic, and copper? And mostly copper. So we could justify 2 coppers coming up. Of course, I have to move this ore conveyor belt again for the 6th time today.
Only.
Yeah. Actually, in fact, the best way to do it would be... Oh, there's no center like that. Of course there's not.
Also, look over here. There's a cool little island of copper.
Where are you? Oh. Oh! Look at that! Chief, this... Hold on. Stop.
Okay.
Go try to walk over there. But, like, follow the little islands.
I can't.
Ah. Alright, so we need low density structure. We can justify bringing up the resources that way, which means I'll give myself even more space.
Tochikoma? I don't know what that is. What's a Tochikoma?
It's a really badass spider. So... we could do something like that. Actually, I can just, I could use the same copper line, but that might be a really bad idea. I can use it, and then, but to change it would be really easy, actually, because it would make my life easier for now. Right, so you can make that copper for the low density structure. We'll see how one produces. I might be able to... Like, I'm kind of inclined to make 2 of them, because we're going to need that much, it seems. But I can justify bringing up a resource here, and then one on the other side. The problem is that the way I've made this centered, so I can't build something. Well, I could build it if it was... like with a space in between. Yeah, I can justify bringing up the resources and then turning them in. Right, so you'd have like a resource there. And a resource there, and you could use the copper. And that would be 2 sets of things for low density structures. Which... oh, the way I did this is wrong. I forgot to put a balancer back down this way. Okay, let's just start doing something. This will be my last build for tonight, but I'm gonna finish it tonight. So no rocket today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. We'll probably play this tomorrow since there's no D&D, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, and then I can do... Hell, if I'm going to do it that way, then I need to base it off of this. Okay. For sure. That. And then they will actually be low density structures, which we need a metric shit ton of. We need a shit ton of copper from them. So it would be justified to use, we could use both of these coppers and bring them in. Or I tap them a different way and bring up more copper on the side. But then I'd have to bring up the problem is they require another resource. Require 3 resources. Not simply 2. So I have to do it like this to where the line gets split. So we need a resource that... What's the next most used thing? The least used thing is steel, so steel will be the middle. So we can take care of steel. Like so. Do I want to run resources up this? So this will go away, which will give me room to do something with yellow science. We'll probably pump that resource down. So this is just turning into like big veins, basically. I don't know what to do with myself, Euron. Help me.
What do you mean?
Hold me. Chat, hold me. Euron, hold me. Oh, I didn't calculate for power. So 5. I need to split in it on 5. Okay. This is going to be in my way. So how many is this? 20. Let's do that. Wires feel crooked to me, but they're not. I feel it. let's simply do this. My little drones. Why the hell am I running out of arms? Why? I call upon you. Chop chop. Give me. Give me my little drones. Give me your master desires. It's so. Simply redo this. Don't know how I want to run the resources in. No matter what, it's gonna look like so much shit going into it. What are you thinking, Euron?
I don't know.
So this is all based off of that. So we can do. We definitely want a robo port like that. So we don't have to think about things. I've decided that I am gonna piggyback off of that copper. So just move this out of the way and focus on that. So I know that that's what I'm going to do. So I can do something. We'll use the robo ports. So we can do something like this. That. So now you will have a metric shit ton of copper. Now, I need to feed another resource here to where it will look good. So another resource, which will be plastic, is going to come here. And there's going to be no way to make it look crazy nice, it looks like. Because either way, it has to come off of this. So, gotta be plastic covered, and then I can bring steel, which if I do this, does it make sense? Yeah, I can fit no matter what I do. We'll go the max. And then this is our steel, which is now gotta be gotta be split a 2 and a 3. Oh, it pains me so. It really does. Well, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna have to go. Actually, we'll have to go like this. I have to put it there. Oh, I'm making spaghetti. Alright.
Is it good tasting spaghetti?
No. No.
Maybe just add a little,
Salt?
yeah, or a little sauce, you know? That won't be able to be long enough.
Listen, I have a dream, And it involves it being nice. Right, okay. Which one was which again? This line has to be plastic, 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 plastic. I could really spend too much time on this damn game. I think. Okay, next one needs to be steel. Alright. Time for me to, yet again, fix this stupid copper. Guess what? I'm fixing the copper line. Because it's in my effing way. Oh my god, there's trees in my way. It's unacceptable!
Do you need me to delete the cliff as well?
Sure. It is in my way. Well, we are producing low-density structures. No, we're not. Just decides not able to. Now it can. Okay. All right. Get rid of that annoying copper line, and then we'll be good there. And then we know that we want said beautiful new resource to cometh down here. I don't know why it's just eating the middle of the, like, way of the copper. That's just... But why? Game's like, you will have copper ore in your inventory for destroying this conveyor belt for the 5th time tonight.
And you haven't put any
What?
modules yet.
No, I haven't. You want to?
Guess. I don't know which to put where.
Beetle, are you in stream? I don't think Beetle's here. Beetle! Yeah, okay, this is too perfect for a new line of resources. Don't ask me what I'm pumping up here in the line. I don't know, but we'll find out what. And there we go. Low density structures. Werewolf! Welcome. Right, they're still slow as balls. Okay.
They are.
Wow. We're gonna need many more, it looks like.
Just maybe this one needs 3s everywhere.
Big swath of copper that disappears every so often. It's insane. Yeah, that's not fast enough. It's not fast enough at all.
I know.
Do you have any assembly machines tier 3?
I have one. But I was gonna say, did you do it on purpose to make it look like a shaft?
No, but no, but there it is. Yeah, penile. It's very penile. I know, I really did, but yeah, hey. Hey. God dang it. What is our production of them? Because it's ticking. So what does it say for low density structures? So it's climbing, but basically we're looking at 40 a minute. That's what that's producing. Wow. 40 a minute.
What?
Of the low density structure.
Yeah.
Our greens are down to 1,000 a minute, but I guess because they're not cranking.
But tier 3 modules do that. And 3 speeds and things.
What's it take to make tier 3 assemblers? Oh, I have it. Oh, I can just make some by hand. Okay.
It's assembling machines 2 and the speed modules. Which needs for assembling machines 2 means steel plates, iron gear, greenies.
I got it. That's helped. That has helped, I would say. It's helped it so much that now the copper can't keep up.
True.
That's hilarious.
And they don't even have 4 modules each. They still only have 2 modules.
Yeah, the productivity modules will slow it down.
Speed modules then, you can combine them. Why not?
I have to change the copper.
Change it to what?
For it to be more. Because if these greenies crank, which they probably will at some point, then the copper won't get there at all.
No, it won't. But I was thinking as a quick fix, I don't know if you want this idea, but make it go both sides, right? On both.
What, the copper?
Yeah, make it go on both sides of the belts, and
can't.
make the plastic go in the middle where with the.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because this right side of the belt is for where they drops off the low density structure. So you can only use half of this belt. That's being used for steel.
Yeah, right.
The tier 3 made a bigger difference than I thought.
Made a huge difference. It can't keep up at all.
In fact, these guys should be tier 3. Which I'm sure won't break anything.
No, not at all.
I'll pour the productivity modules, which will slow them down a little bit, which is fine. Because that occasional free low density is really valuable. Although the payoff for it is not as fast as the other ones. which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that for some reason has magically slowed it down enough for the copper to somewhat catch up. Somewhat. It's like it grabs it all at once, like. Good lord. What did that do to our low density? We're now producing 80 a minute. It doubled it.
And then we doubled it.
I guess it could be worse. It could be better. Wow, we're already... We are crazy full.
I like to be crazy full.
Alright, so low density structure come down. And then what is that? So we brought that down. So kind of over here is where we're doing the rocket. And we need to make... We have to make a satellite. So you get the blues, that satellite. Rocket fuel that come up. Is the other thing on that bus. That's right. And then, what does it take to make the accumulators and all of that I'm completely forgetting? Those iron and batteries. Green circuit, steel and copper for solar. Go fucking figure. More greens. The requirements for green circuits for a, for a rocket is just... It's like 10,000 a minute or 20,000 a minute. Good God. I will tell you in the future, if I ever play this game again, that the green production that we will start out with is going to be palpable. Extremely palpable.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have to make satellites. The rocket requires rocket control units, which I don't think will be a big deal because the speed units are just, yeah, greens and reds because of course it is. Yeah, and rocket fuel. So, everything to feed into the actual rocket to make a rocket is very feasible. I just gotta bring the rocket fuel up.
Mm-hmm.
And that would happen. It's the satellite that's gonna be an issue. What does the radar require? Green circuits. Shut up. The thing I have producing green circuits, like the way this works, I don't think will be enough.
No.
At this rate. We'll have to upgrade the belts, and that'll be like a band-aid on it. I'm gonna have to move the copper. Ah.
You'll have to like sixtuple it or something.
Oh. Well, the other things aren't really running. Like, nothing's running, which is so deceiving.
Yeah, exactly. Once you start making that rocket or that satellite, rather, it'll be like.
Yeah.
And we'll start seeing we need everything.
I think putting the rocket about... We could legitimately put the rocket, like, here. I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And then have things to do that, and then pull out and put the white science. Can go up and out that way. Somewhere.
Then put my spider right in the middle right here.
Stand there when the rocket goes off.
Yeah, maybe go with it. You never know.
Alright. So craft time is only 30 seconds for the rocket control unit.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird that these deposits are in my way. And the weird thing is that 12 million coal, we're not doing anything to really use that coal right now. There's nothing burning that coal, really. We're basically, like, not... Everything is nuclear.
Yeah.
And it's running... It's not even running at its peak, but it's kicking. And we're using half our potential power now.
Yeah.
Now, let's assume that the other resources that we're going to make that will be important on this bus basically this is the glorified rocket bus. Rocket fuel. I could put the satellites, and I could put... This is the most convenient place to put it. There's nowhere else to put this stuff. We might have to disconnect that coal and just build on top of it.
Yeah, we might have to. But then you'd have to move the transport bus again, right?
Oh, that one will go away eventually. But yeah, all of that is going to have to get moved again. Yeah. It would have been easier at this point to run it down, around, and up, which I thought about. I was like, nah, I won't need to do it like that. And then I regret not doing that. Believe me, I regret not doing that. Put the rocket control units and the satellites on this bus. So this is the glorified rocket bus. Which means we can make something here. I said I was gonna get off earlier, didn't I? You wanna try to push, I don't know, 40 minutes and launch a rocket, Huron? Because we can do that.
Sure.
I think we can launch a rocket.
Okay.
Where do I want to bring this down? So let's assume that this ore doesn't exist. Look, it just means I'm gonna do it like this, right? And then this is our line to work with. Let's launch a rocket. Let's do it.
Those aliens are real dumb sometimes.
Well, I mean, they're not the ones currently conquering the world like we are, so.
But yeah, look to you know, the north where I built a ton of turrets,
Yeah.
and move a bit to the aliens on this mount.
So, okay, so say that again.
Go to the turrets to the north, right?
Right, yeah,
Move
top left.
east a bit and moved a bit to the left.
Oh, they're stuck on the mountain. Yeah. Well, no, they might be having like they might be building up a party, actually.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
They might be doing that on purpose.
Maybe. It's possible. Okay, sure, you wanted to go there, but how are you gonna skip over the ore?
Well, I'm gonna build around it, and then that's lined up for when the ore is gone, to easily just, you know.
I see. Although,
It's a future planning thing.
okay.
Tree in the way. I'm not going to make the setup for a satellite, so while I'm doing this to make the rocket control units, do you want to try to make a satellite by hand? Because it'd probably take the same amount of time. That way we can just launch one rocket and be like, hey, we did it.
Sure.
Alright. So that's gonna pull our white science and then say that would be rocket fuel. And then do something like that. Welcome, Oprah J. I am not addicted. We're about to do the win-win. Don't you want the win-win? That's one thing. And then we can do the what now? The win-win. The good win-win. We're gonna win. No electricity over here. No. Didn't clarify. The win, the good win. I'm just saying the good win, but just doubling everything. Or are you just wanting me to say it again? I feel like I'm being used a little bit.
I've crafted a satellite.
God dang. Okay. Well, I thought that would take you a bit longer. Shit. Your kung fu is strong. Shit.
I mean, I just sent the logistic robots to send me everything I needed. There you go.
Oh, is that what you did? Oh, you cheeky
Pretty
booger.
much.
You cheeky.
The only thing I needed to pick up myself was the rocket fuel and the low density things.
Thank you, Oprah J.
Need to make that other thing.
Yeah, I don't know how I want to go about it. I guess it doesn't have to be perfection. I just gotta get it done. How I could make them in my inventory. How many do we need? 100?
I guess, yeah. More than that? 1,000?
We'll see. I'll have some crafting while I do this. But how much better would it be if it were perfection? I know.
Yes,
mean,
1,000.
I'd have to play this a whole nother week to get to, like, crazy perfection. To be honest. I could do it. Oh, God, I could do it. There's, like, a community, like, people who play Factorio in the community before there was, like, the rocket. The goal used to be, like, make 1,000 science a minute. But I don't know if everybody wants to be around for that. That might be a bit much. I don't think you're on. Are you going to be around for all that?
Probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. This rocket probably signifies the end for you.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I love when I'm spot on. Yeah. I know. I drink and I know things. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that dude there. So wait, it takes 10 per one piece, and you need 100 pieces. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Why is this made a barrel?
What?
Did I just hear a train? What the hell was that? I swear I just heard a train. Trying to find a place to unload. Right. What does it require for them? Pretty much the same. Okay. This is the quickest and dirtiest I've done of this. I feel dirty. I feel very dirty. You're making me feel dirty.
Good.
Did you just say good?
Yes.
Right. Euron, can you put speed modules on all these beacons while I'm doing this? We're gonna be a bit peppy with our goals here.
Speed modules.
Oh shit, I forget that that's backwards. Oh, that's the wrong side. Okay. It needs to be reds, and then this needs to be greens. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I need you to start producing shit. should start working. As soon as these are producing. Do you have... You're on. Go get the
Yeah.
tier 3 speed modules to put in these.
Which ones?
These beacons. Just the beacons for now.
Them?
Yeah, it's going a bit faster now. You missed one up here.
Which one?
This one. Did I win yet? We're almost there. You can put them inside the assemblers too if you want. If you want to go a bit ham.
All of them?
Yep, go for it. Oh my god, look how fast.
I'm gonna go get
That is going to eat up our resources. I do declare Miss Beauregard.
Also Coke.
That's how many satellites you made in the meantime? Jesus Christ. I don't know where you load cargo. I guess you would do it here.
What do we send with it?
Satellite. So it gives us white science, yeah.
Are we supposed to send other things?
You can send other things. You can send the fish for the achievement.
Sure, I have it. Do I just put it in the chest?
I wanted the white science, though. The white
It
science.
only sends one thing at a time?
Yeah, that's right. Each rocket determines something. Look at the rate we're destroying our reds.
Yep. Poor reds.
Well, they're kicking it. The speed at which this is going is kind of insane, though. They're not. I mean, most of like the ones on the left here are constantly running, so our blue production is fine. It's keeping up just fine with this. It's our red production that's slacking, of course. That should temporarily help a little bit. But, so, our greenies are getting... okay, so our blues are fully kicked on, which means the greenies cannot keep up at all. That one's going full bore. Wow. So, okay, Euron, look. This right here, this one, this is going full speed, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's cranking.
Yeah.
This is the blue belt. And look, that's full. It can't even... There's nothing else taking from those greenies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you saw Spiritfar on Game Pass? Oh, okay. How goes the rocket? 32%. Well, 5 of them are going as fast as we can make them.
Yeah.
Alright, in the meantime, I will try to make our blues go a bit harder with some blue belts. So, this is the one that's independent. I have not. Oh, our iron's getting hit. Wow. Okay. Damn. Oh my god, that made a difference. What? That... Is that a fully saturated blue belt? What? Oh no, the red stopped is why. Well, shit, never mind.
Yeah, it's super slow now because there's no reds.
Okay. I can fix this. And this is how. Okay, so blue belts are like the best belts in all the land. I will say. And is what our problem was from the very, very beginning.
Now your
Now what?
copper cable making machine isn't coping.
It's not? Yeah, the thing I looked up lied to me, the ratio. It's supposed to be 1 to 6, but I'm thinking that's not the case. Can I fit an assembler here? No.
It's doing about half.
Yeah. I should have had 2. Oh, this is still going non-stop. Somewhat. Why is... Oh, this is eating reds because of what I did. That's where half our reds are going.
Change the output priority.
Yeah, that's... I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, look how fast those greens are going. God bless it. So what's our production looking like? 26K a minute? Or 2,700 a minute. Damn. That's our greens. 3K. Every 10 minutes, or but 369 a minute on our blues are 500 every 10 minutes and 58. That's not bad at all. Oprah G, did you just diss Vasher? That was amazing. I caught the tail end of that. I don't know the context, but that was a great little comeback. It's just hot water steam.
%71%.
Think of all I built and it can't keep up.
I know.
Isn't that amazing?
Pretty amazing.
And the thing limiting the greens is iron. It's freaking iron, of all things.
Mm-hmm.
Why is our iron struggling? See if I can help it along here. Beetle! I saw what you posted in D&D. I'm gonna say that based off of that, because Valen will probably really want to be there, that probably no D&D tomorrow. Because of that, I'm gonna say. I don't want it to be, but I don't think it would be right for us. I mean, we kept trying to make sure everybody was there. So, granted, I know your character's dead, but we were on the way, and Valen's got to. Well, tomorrow might actually. Okay, hold on. We might still be able to do it because it's split up into 3 different scenarios where you have to go, like, kind of like the heist kind of thing. So we might be able to perform the heist stuff because Valen's on his own. So actually, we might be okay for D&D. And one of which might bring you back. So wait, why are they not making? Oh, because we're out of blues. We're out of blues because you stopped all the reds going to the blues.
Oh, crap.
No, not that one. We don't need it to go to the left. That one can stay priority. This one. It's got to stay like it is. There you go. Oh my god. I needed to double up. That should help it along for a while. I had a bunch of blues on me. This requires reds. I think we might have reds in the logistics.
In the system, yeah, a couple. Not many though, I don't think.
When the reds, because it looks like the speed modules are catching up. When they actually catch up, that'll help. Looks like they are, so that'll be. Yep, Basher's right. And as a person who's neither of those 3 things, yes. Is that good? Is that what we need? My unhairy ass is I have like what, 10 chest hairs. Blues are going. Oh, now the red circuits are coming that are in the system. fact that nothing's breaking is, and something's being produced makes me kind of happy.
Yeah.
Again, this one is. I didn't think our iron would have this much of an
Okay,
issue.
here's the countdown. It's at 99%.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Preparing. I don't know what we need to do.
Oh. Rocket inventory.
Yeah, I'll pick up the thing, put it up. Did you put it in?
Yep.
Okay. Launch.
There it is. We've launched a rocket in Factorio. Game finished. Victory.
And there's our science.
Yep.
Continue.
It gives us stats. I killed 20,236 trees. 4,717 biters.
I didn't read my sets.
43 hours, 27 minutes, and 39 seconds. Time for a new game? I don't know about that. But yeah, there's our science. Time for a new save. Well, we will save the game. That's the first time I've actually myself launched the rocket. The last time we played, we were like right there.
Mm-hmm.
But all of the stuff you research is infinite, so it just keeps stacking to make them faster and faster and faster.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can keep increasing your damage, the range of artillery, energy weapon damage, and worker bot speed.
Yeah.
But we officially did all research. The thing I'm most happy about that I did was this nuclear reactor. That's my pride and joy right there. Also, this should be this. But, yeah, there's a buttload of science.
Yeah.
Well, there we have it. And it's going to make the next rocket. It
You
only...
can put the rest of the satellites I give you in the chest.
Oh, I didn't. I think I picked them all up by accident.
Yeah. There you go.
There we have it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let's wait for a second one, because
Oh, you want to do the fish?
I'm gonna send some fish.
Alright. Oh, really, Vasher? Oh, you were given another sub. Boo-hoo. You have so much money. Boo-hoo. So, Monday. Do we play Divinity Original Sin 2? Or do we play Final Fantasy? Now, Euron, can you help sell Final Fantasy to maybe Oprah G? Or, I mean, Divinity, excuse me. To justify why I have a good opportunity, but why we're not doing it.
Well, Divinity is a really deep RPG. It's pretty long. It has a lot of humor in it.
Beetle, so you think I should do another run of Factorio? Actually, I
Really
wouldn't do another run of
hard.
Factorio. If we want to keep playing this, I would just try to get the 1,000 science a turn, and build like a big super base if I was to play any more Factorio. Right. That would be the next goal. That's the next big thing.
Also, you can play it with other people. Wink, wink.
Hmm. I see. I think I fixed the copper a little bit. It's going kind of fast. In fact, do you have any tier 3 speeds?
Hmm?
Do you have tier 3 speeds? On the speed modules?
No, I don't think we've replenished them since I used them. I pretty much used them all.
Ah, their copper's catching up. That should help. That helped their red. See how much fuller they are? We could borderline do that, yeah. I've never taken a game to an extreme degree like that. We've always played, had a lot of fun, and then moved on. The longest game I've ever really sat down with and 100%ed was The Witcher. That's the last. I think that is the last thing I 100%ed. I was really contemplating, cause especially this big kind of void in time, to do it with Horizon if it wasn't crashing all the time. By God.
Well, like I said, also with the artist difficulty in Divinity, you will need to do everything, or else you won't survive.
Gotcha.
You won't have the equipment, the experience.
You know, that makes sense. Yeah, I still haven't 200% Cuphead. I was kind of gambling a little bit with that because it released on PlayStation 4, and I was like, man, maybe they'll just drop a DLC really soon since there's some hype. And I was like, I'll play it, and maybe in a week or so that they drop DLC. Because I was getting hints and rumors, but it never happened. So I was hoping to be in a really good spot. I still have it though, ready to go. Oh, now our plastic's an issue? My sources told me that Mixer was closing down before everything. Before most partners know. So I'm okay. Vasher. When did Microsoft announce that Mixer was closing? What was the date? I believe it was the 20th of June. Or something like that. Somewhere in the 20s. And it also closed, because it closed a month after they announced it. I knew the 9th. Oh, this is where all of our iron's going. Wait, is Valen's train not... Oh. Yeah, we need another copper. Or another iron... array.
Mm-hmm.
Copper one keeps up just fine. Since I've done that. But we need iron.
Fine.
Alright. And it looks like our plastic's an issue. So, to make the system run better, we would simply need to run more iron. And make more plastic, currently. Our reds are producing. They're currently, the thing slowing it down is plastic. Our blues are producing. Currently, thing slowing it down is greenies. Which I can't believe it's not enough.
Never.
Oprah G, do you know what a Divinity Original Sin is? 2.
I don't think.
Trailer. Trailer. I say it's a full-on pyramid. I think you need two of these reds to support one blue. Or no, the reds are actually supporting the blue. You need 2 more sets of greenie production. Nope, sounds awful, sinful. Well, Oprah G, it's either that or Final Fantasy. I'm long overdue to play Final Fantasy. Like, way long overdue. It's Final Fan. Hold on. The Final Fantasy. Okay, so we have either Divinity Original Sin 2, or hold on. Final Fantasy 9. That's the one that was gifted to me. It was Final Fantasy 9. I've never played a Final Fantasy. That will be my first Final Fantasy ever. I also own 7. Because I think I got that in a bundle or something. But I have it in my Steam library.
I linked the trailer.
Oprah G, watch that trailer. That's Divinity Original Sin 2. I was gonna try 14. No. That was just during our MMO rant. No. I'm not interested in the pay-to-win crap. Unfortunately. How many? Okay, so our reds are basically producing at the max they can. What is our production? So our greenies, like, really cranking is almost 30,000 every 10 minutes. Which is insane. We're actually producing 60 rocket parts. We're producing 6 a minute. That's actually not bad. And we're producing 5,500 every 10 minutes of reds. And just shy of 1,000 on blues. Rocket control units are producing 622 every 10 minutes.
By the way, it has a 93% score on Metacritic.
Divinity Original Sin 2?
Yeah, and 8.8 from the users.
That's pretty damn high. Rocket's ready.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you have the honors for this.
All right.
We've launched a fish into space! You'll make the merman proud! So long, and thanks for all the fish. That's hilarious. Play Kerbal? I will let everybody in my community fight and convince everybody. Okay? I am an open book. There's nothing, to my knowledge, unless something changed, but to my knowledge, there's nothing big being released in September. So I will happily play a Final Fantasy 9. I will happily play Divinity Original Sin 2. I will happily play Kerbal. We might be able to fit all 3 in the month. Who knows? Who knows? Divinity looks meh.
It's amazing.
Oprah G, I think you're just like forcing yourself to hate it a little bit. Because of Final Fantasy.
And that type of RPG is pretty much the best.
I like turn-based games though, they're great.
Yeah, they are.
One of my first ever RPGs was the first ever RPG that I ever played that made me love RPGs was turn-based.
Also, Final Fantasy IX is turn-based. So
Yeah. Yeah. Also, my very first RPG is considered one of the best RPGs to have ever been made ever, as well. According to people. Suikoden 2 or Suikoden 2, you could on PlayStation 1. It's considered like legendary.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That was my first ever. That was a hand-me-down PlayStation 1. That was RPG I played. So, that RPG, it's kind of perfect. That RPG is so good that if I replayed it, the nostalgia that I would have for that would be just like tearful. Because that's the game that I would play that helped me. Everyone knows the story when I was younger and stuff like that, meningitis, but I would have to, when I would force myself to read out loud. It was like therapy to help me learn some stuff. Plus, Crash Bandicoot was more for controller based, but it didn't require much movement with controller, so I could take all my time I needed for moving around, which helped a lot. That RPG. That RPG. Love that RPG. Well. Yeah. I should RPG. You had touched Crash Bandicoot says PS1? Yeah, that's what I played. The 3 games that I remember the most playing on PlayStation 1 was Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, and Suikoden 2. Oh my god, don't diss on Crash Bandicoot. It was fine. Dissing on poor Crash Bandicoot. But I mean, I've looked at Divinity Original Sin, and you're on. Everybody said anything about it. I said great things.
It's because it's great.
I love how you're like, it's great, so just fucking play it.
No.
I heard that about Banjo-Kazooie. I never played it, but I've heard great things about it. Yeah. I wasn't fortunate enough to be like when that first came out, though. After that, it was a couple offshoot games that kind of really weren't much. I had like a kind of a clay Lego phase that pushed me away from it for a little bit, and then saved up and bought the PS3 when it was really fucking expensive. And because God, when they first released, they were so expensive compared to everything. But I wanted PlayStation 3 because I loved PlayStation so much.
I guess it looks fine.
That's funny, Opergy. I wanted your blessing, Opergy, if it was okay if I played that instead of Final Fantasy. That's basically what I'm kind of hinting at and asking. I know that's a lot. I know that's a lot. Speaking of which, I'll take a quick look at things. We're pretty much done for the night, but we'll just kind of... This is like the after talk.
It's fine.
You just want to hurt Euron like he hurt me? Wait, what did Euron do to Opergy?
I don't know.
Wait, what the hell happened?
I guess because I suggested you play that instead of Final Fantasy. Maybe.
Oh, is that what it is? That's funny.
That's the only thing I can think of. And insulting Fallout 76. That too.
Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 has got... It's only currently 192 people interested in watching it. The hell?
It is, yeah.
Final Fantasy...
It's gonna be even less.
You think?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I gotta do all of it.
648 viewers, it says.
For Final Fantasy 9?
Yeah.
That's technically more.
Yeah, it is. But there is one guy with like 432 viewers, so
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like someone that's kind of known.
Now, here's the question. when I played, Undertale was the most toxic community I ever witnessed in my life. Good God. When we were streaming that, Jesus.
I don't think either of the communities of FF or
I was like,
Divinity would be particularly toxic.
yeah, they're not gonna like. I would say Final Fantasy in particular, they're gonna want to like. Yeah, Vasher, way more toxic than you. Yeah.
I don't think they would be too bad. No.
So if I put like first time, they're not gonna.
I mean, there is some guy playing it first time right now. He has 2 viewers, but
You need proof? Isn't toxic. Okay.
yeah, I don't think the community would be much toxic.
We could do a poll. We could do a poll. Beetle threw Kerbal in there.
Pole dance, yeah.
Gotcha. We got you, Oprah G.
What is the copper?
I don't think so, Beetle, but okay. That first time wonderment, yeah. Yeah. The first time wonderment. Well, there's some artwork and stuff that Half Demon made that it's got Final Fantasy tied into it, so I'd be very obligated to have it under my belt. What are you doing, Euron?
Nothing. Nothing.
What? Why are there grabbers over here for this? What are you trying to make?
I didn't do anything. I'm running away.
Did you ever try the rocket fuel in the spider? Or no, you can't use it in the Spidertron.
No, you can't. It has no fuel. Oh, why am I so fast? Because I put tons of movement speed things
Look at that!
on my armor.
I got another upgrade. Alright, save again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that'll do it for tonight. Unfortunately. Tomorrow we might have D&D because we can do a scenario with Valen not there. I'll have to talk to Knitters about that. So it'll be a maybe on that. If we play D&D, then that's what we'll do. If not, then we will either play... You say Divinity? Do it? What changed your mind? The hell?
I just bribed Oprah G.
What? How did you bribe her?
No, not true. I didn't. Yeah, it is multiplayer.
It is multiplayer. Oh, but you should play now. Question: is it the multiplayer where you can play solo and then people can join in, or do you have to have somebody all the way from beginning to end?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
You'll never bring up Fantastic Mr. Fox again? Fantastic Mr. Fox? What is the Fantastic Mr. Fox? What does Google say? But what is that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm really curious. What is the Fantastic Mr. Fox? Oh, it's the trailer, the movie trailer for a movie 2 years ago. With like the weird animation. What about it? It's got like a... what's his name? Made Dark Crystal. The puppet guy. Fuck. I know his name. I've said it so many times. Yura, do you know his name? The famous puppet guy from movies.
Famous puppet guy.
Jim
Henson?
Jim Henson, yes. You loathed that film and Beetle loved it? That kind of film is you have to be able to look past the art or the animation, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna, like, that kind of film. I've not seen it objectively, so I don't know. But objectively, I can tell you truthfully, that is the kind of film that people either really love it or they hate it. There is no in between. Because it's a very distinct, very unique, and very specific art style. Told in a very specific way. Gotcha, Oprah G. Oprah. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, if you could find that out, you're on, because that'll determine whether or not I do it multiplayer.
Okay.
Because if people can hop in willy-nilly, and it won't affect things.
Yeah, I think you can join in at any time, but like, they would need to be like geared up and everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, they have to be like the same level, or put point in the campaign.
I think I don't know, but they wouldn't have any like good equipment.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like they won't just give them free stuff. You know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But I don't know if it like auto levels them to the same level.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because, like, say for whatever reason, say, I think you, because you could pretty consistently, let's say like you, but say someone else joined, if they could not join, but then a couple days later could join, could you like play as their character?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think at 2 players, you basically control. Each player controls 2 people. You know. I don't know what happens if you play it at 3 players, but I guess just one person controls 2 people.
Maybe. Because max is a 4-person co-op.
Yeah. Even when you play normally, the max party is 4. So.
4. Okay. All right. We'll find out. Oh, gee, that's hilarious. Yeah, I've never seen The Fantastic Mr. Fox, so I have no idea. What is something on Oprah G's list that's on the bottom? Let's go for it. Tell me. Again, everybody's movie preference is different, which is fine. Look at that, we got an achievement.
What does number 2 mean? You don't like it, or you like speed? That wasn't clear to me. if you like speed or not.
Yeah, number 2 is good. Yeah, Oprah G likes Speed with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. There are some like really good gems out there. Most of all my movies I like are much older, at least 15 years old now. There's almost none of the really new stuff I like. That's why like I literally became a weeb, you could say air quotes, or turned to anime because the storytelling, right, and the conflict was better. Like things like Death Note, things like either from One Piece, just anything with character building, storytelling. Villains end up like you see and sympathizing with villains.
Also, in Divinity 2, one of the really cool things you can do, there's this thievery skill you can get. So what I would do sometimes is I would buy a bunch of stuff and then steal my money back from the character.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna be so chaotic evil, it's not even gonna be funny. Shit.
Or you could just steal the stuff, but you can only like steal from someone once, but it's once per character. So we could each steal him over and over and over again. Well, 4 times, you know.
Oh, that's horrific.
Yes. It's amazing.
Oh boy.
But we would have
What is
also
this?
invest in the thief kill, but whatever.
Whoa. Okay. Some of these I disagree with. Now, Kingdom of Heaven, I understand, because that's, no offense, but that's kind of a guy kind of movie.
Where's this list?
She's DM'd at me. Jurassic Park, that's great. Truman Show, I would put in the yellow. Forrest Gump, you got pretty low. 12 Angry Men's great. Friday's great. Dirty Dancing's pretty low. You watched it begrudgingly. 16 Candles? Well, okay, The Matrix I understand, because you said you watched The Matrix late. The Matrix was one of those movies, honestly, that if you weren't like watching it in the prime of the 2000s and stuff when it released, it's very dated now, especially with the technology and stuff, unfortunately. Like, it is a completely different world. That's also the same time like when Spider-Mans were coming out, right? You watch those movies and they are now a huge time capsule. So that's understandable. American Beauty is kind of, again, if you've watched it after the whole Kevin Spacey debacle, it could be a bit cringy now, but it's still a very interesting and good story about kind of about the bullshits of life. But anyway, yeah. Godfather, that's not everybody's gonna like that. Again, I would think that's kind of more of a guy thing. Got you, Oprah G. Yeah, Vash is right about that. Also, a really weird ending. Kingdom of, like, it was. There was a couple of moments. Like, the music in Kingdom of Heaven in particular was really good. That had Orlando Bloom, if I remember right. Home Alone, you have really low. Why Home Alone's really low? It's like a childhood fantasy of being home alone and stuff. That would be the one I would. Blues Brothers again is I like. I think it's a classic like others, but a lot of these movies kind of make sense if they're not your forte. It would make sense. Like, if you watched them, they're classics, but I could see how, like, again, it sounds so wrong, but there are, like, there are chick flicks, right? And then, you know, there are guy flicks. Because they kind of touch on stories that are a bit more... Not that they're... I gotta beat around this fucking bush, but... Not that they're not relatable, they're just, on average, more relatable. By a huge margin with men, I should say. But it makes sense. Ghostbusters you have pretty high. Ghostbusters was great. Oh, for G. Yeah. Those are all really good movies, though. The Grand Budapest Hotel? I don't think I've actually seen that one.
It's really good.
Yeah, that one's not on my... I haven't seen. Not that I recall. Again, some of these movies... Like, when all these movies were first coming out, some of them were, like... I remember when they were really popular. Because, like, when we go to Blockbuster, right? And there'd be one whole section of the wall with just that one movie. Because it was like, this is the big boom. This was the Blockbuster, you know? So some of them I remember, but I either wasn't interested or wasn't old enough at the time. Ghostbusters is great. Have you seen Groundhog's Day? Also, 50 First Dates is not bad at all. Really, really sweet and kind of sad at the end. I remember that one being a tearjerker. Twister's good. Vasher, right? It's about the Home Alone touches on like the kind of adventure and the desire to be like the independence, and it's like a real life adaptation of an exaggerated concept of like the desires when you're young of like, I can take care of myself, I can take care of danger kind of thing that every kid feels at some point. Again, I've only experienced this from a guy perspective. I don't know, but I think everybody's that way at some point when they want to be grown up and like independent and shit. So I never had a javelin.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's basically just like a spear. It's a
Oh,
bit.
yeah, okay.
It's. That's
I
a
know what
really
it is.
oversimplification. There is a difference, but it's a.
No, I know what it is.
Yeah. A morning star is like the ball with the spikes all around it, like a club you can use. Other than the morning star, it scared you to no end. Yeah, the morning star. Yeah, you could. There's a reason why that was like the weapon it was. It was so just. Oh, I couldn't imagine the old times of people fighting with that weapon, and you just like watch your buddy's head get fucking ball spiked or some shit. Oh my god. 12 Angry Men is a really deep philosophical movie.
Mm-hmm.
The men who stare at goats is.
It's all right.
I would put that one in like you've got the pink and the red. I watched it, but it in particular, I'd have to rewatch it because I remember watching it and being like, I don't really fucking understand this movie. To be perfectly honest, it probably was the age I watched it. But yeah, Sandlot's a good movie. Office Space, I don't remember that. I need to see that. That name sounds familiar, but
That's a classic.
Office Space. I need to see the picture. '99, so I was 6 when this came out. So yeah, that's probably why. Ah, yeah, I've seen the picture. You're launching another rocket.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I never saw this. You didn't expect me to micro it? Why not? It's interesting. I've met people who were had a stick so far up their ass about movies that it made me insane. And I learned very quickly with that is like to not be too extreme with that.
It's just an opinion. Like,
Yeah, I've had
even
somebody
if you think
like
all the good movies suck and all the movies that
there was
suck
one
are
person
good.
that just would not shut up, and I was just like, I was like, do you fucking love anything in life? Oh God, it was like that. So I learned I kind of had an appreciation of like, hey, it's all right. And again, it makes sense because a lot of movies are telling a story, and some stories are just not relatable to some people.
Yeah.
That's very true. Like, I mean, no offense to... No, I need to fuck that. A movie about pregnancy isn't going to relate to half the population, right? Because half the population can't get pregnant. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way it is.
But then, they put that guy there that has, I don't know, to take responsibility or whatever, for the baby.
Yeah, all kinds of stories of like, yeah, the story relatable.
They still try to relate with the guys in some other way.
Yeah, some way. Yeah, but the actual but if the movie's goal was to only talk about purely pregnancy, yeah.
Nah, I don't think there's a movie like that. Like I was thinking of Juno, which is the only movie about pregnancy I really can't think of.
You put Dirty Dancing when watching it with protest. She's not a Kevin Bacon fan, huh? You would watch The Men Who Stare at Goats again. You put that above Dirty Dancing. Wow. Of course, you got Angry Men Up High and Forrest Gump, of course. Gotcha, Beetle. Okay. I see.
I don't have a rankings list.
Yeah, I don't either. I never thought about ranking them. One thing that's not on there that goes really that really now I think is underappreciated.
What's that?
That's a really great adventure movie.
Hmm?
The Mummy, the very first one. Not all the other crap. The one with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. The very first one. Just that one. It's a really, really good adventure movie.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I remember watching that a lot and being one of my favorite adventure movies of the mystery, the monster, the girl, and just the whole thing was very... It really was. Corrupting the youth. That's funny, Oprah G. The Mummy is great. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid. It hit me right when that was like, so you could say like the pirate age, you know, where every kid wants to be like adventure and pirate and like the kind of rebel, like the kind of innocent thing. Is it hit me right up on that point. Yeah. Someone is easy to scare to scare though. We think Aubergine had seen it. You think that movie would scare her? Nah. I think that movie would be okay. It's got like 1 or 2 parts that would be a little, you know, hold your blankie if you're really, really weak. But
I mean,
the scene like with the guy loses his eyes would be a bit scary.
I was saying the scene with Beetle in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of those scenes. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like the ride at all. Aubergine. Ride's great, I think, but I like those rides though. Rip Ride Rocket is my favorite though. God, I love the Rip Ride Rocket right next to it. You would love The Mummy. If you guys could watch The Mummy, I would. It's really fun. It's just a great adventure. And one of those movies that came out that everyone liked, but it kind of was like, oh, that's a really good movie. But now, it's like kind of like a fine wine developed in it. That was actually a really great movie, which
What's
I
that?
like. What's that? The Mummy, the very first one.
Okay.
They made the second one, which was.
That's pretty good.
It wasn't as good, but yeah, it was better than some. But the third one was just. No chemistry, and just it was so forced.
It was better than the third one.
Yeah, yes, I mean the third one was forced and no chemistry, and
Yeah. That
they
second one was fine.
they were trying to jump on like trying to do a franchise, and it just didn't. So, yeah, no, just the very first one, and it ended very well. The very first one, it didn't have to have a sequel. It was a good like close a storybook kind of thing.
RRR isn't for you? Triple R? What's RRR?
Rip Ride Rocket.
Oh, okay.
You like concussion, so Rip Ride Rocket is for you. Yeah, well, I love the Rip Ride Rocket. I rode that thing like 10 times in a single day when I had a Universal Pass. That shit was amazing. Well, now that was my rant for 40 minutes on movies that I like Beetle said. Hey, I'd like to talk. That's my crime. But that's it for Factorio. Finding the Yeti in the for the Mummy movies, like it makes sense, but the way that they did everything was just not.
Well, in the third one, they also changed the actress. Like, it wasn't the same girl in the third one.
It really, you could tell she tried her heart out, but there was a kind of a chemistry.
And, like, the chemistry, yeah, wasn't existing at all.
I don't know what it was, but there was a chemistry between Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz.
Yeah.
It really was. It fit too much. Yeah, but you should watch it. John Wick's really good too. I like John Wick. The third one was getting a little crazy, but then it's just one of those great, like, I just watching stunts at this point and give me a beer. They really should have Beetle. They tried it. They tried to do? Was it DC tried to do that with I could make a whole universe.
Yeah,
With,
they
like,
tried with the new Mummy with the.
yeah, it was so. Tom Cruise can do some stunts, by God, but that movie just did not go with me at all.
No.
It just didn't. I can appreciate the stunts, really. Tom Cruise, one thing he can do, he's a crazy stuntologist, but by God, he can fucking do movies. That's for sure. Yeah, I agree, Beetle. Beetle over G and do like movie nights. That's kind of cool and cute. I approve. But anyway, that'll do it for tonight's stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Euron, for being here. It was awesome. We launched our rocket. That'll pretty much put a close to Factorio. That's pretty much that. Mission accomplished. I'm really gonna go. I mean, I thought about going for a big super factory, but nah, I'm happy with this. And yeah, thank you for the rant about movies. It was a lot of fun. If you guys watch YouTube or Facebook, a beautiful face. And don't forget that if you want to be able to launch infinite rockets, you too must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! See you with Beautiful Face tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening. Or again, since it's 2 o'clock in the morning, a wonderful morning.